I'm dying, chat. Gonna put up my motivational thing here. Just finish the run. You can put a lot of mid-rolls in it. Make people happy. You get practice. It's fine. This is you from the past / future. You don't want to reset. Do it for surprised Pikachu. And there's a picture of surprised Pikachu. What do you mean smoke weed with the misfits guy? What's that mean? Turn this off. Okay. Tell me now if there's anything wrong with the stream, guys. My throat will get worse if I talk this much. Who cares? Sometimes you gotta work through the pain. I say I'm from Australia, but you think Australia doesn't exist? Australia is more like an idea, an ideology that a bunch of people share. It's not a real physical place per se, but we're all from it, you know what I'm saying? It's like all us Australians are coming from a particular perspective which unifies us as Australians. It's like a mental place. How's the PC been working? I've had no problems with my streaming PC. I've been surprised how easy it was to set up NDI and stuff.
There's enough here for us all to enjoy.
It does not sound good, Ryland.
We gotta move. Coming out, B. Give it up. I got him.
I don't like your name, Steam Buff.
You get 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I've seen his eyes. He's crazy. Fuck.
I get paid to say I'm from Australia? Did that video come out? I thought that was next episode. No, it must have been last episode. Oh yeah. That was a good episode. I did see the new auto split thing. We talked about before that I think Baron was working on a similar concept.
Jedi mind trick, you will not reset this run, you will PB.
Thank you, Bars. The 200 bits and the Jedi mind trick. Thank you, dude. Speaking of Jedis, I'm pretty hyped for the new Star Wars game.
Obligatory Twitch baby joke for head DarkViperAU.
Didn't kill him. Damn. Thank you, Play, for the resub. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and emotes, my friend. Thank you. I hate those jokes. Nah, I kid. Thank you. There's a new thing that's been released to auto split based on an image that appears on screen. So you can, like, I could make it auto split whenever Michael's face looks exactly like that. Kind of thing. It might work better in games like Super Mario Sunshine. Sorry. Where every time you get a shine, it comes up and says, "Do you want to save?" or whatever, and it would just latch onto "Do you want to save?" I'm considering that the backgrounds for mission past are varied in this game. I don't know how good it's gonna go, but it should be fine, right? Where's that at? It was put in the GTA 5 Discord. Haven't tested it.
We're getting there.
People seem hyped for it.
Coming our way. Be cool. They ain't made this car yet. Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it. Shit. Roadblock. Go right. Beat the train, man.
It's not a great stop it.
You guys all right? Fuck. Come on. Ditch the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper. No, hey. Stick to the plan. What?
I'm not up to 6,000 hours, no. There's only 24 hours in a day, my dude. I do like 8 hours a day.
Just try to have a good time.
Hey, K-Man.
Don't die.
Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How you doing? I hope your YouTube and stuff is doing well, man. And your Twitch and stuff.
Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get
K is a good dude. He does a lot of techies videos and stuff, and he plays some Apex Legends too.
T, you gotta get out of here. I'm gonna leave you, Mikey.
Banners.
God, I'm not gonna make it. Fucking gonna bleed out.
Make this an instructional video? Nah. It was funny how close the split was. I gotta. Hold on one second. I'm dying, dude. Hey, Empty. What was I saying? Yeah, there's a 4% difference between no reset run and tutorial video.
Not always a good citizen. He did not die a hero's death, but he was a man. Our Lord.
How was Subway? It was quite disappointing, I'll be honest with you. I went into Subway with the full expectation that eating a Subway sandwich would cure all of my pains. It didn't work.
Remember, if you're ever having a bad day, at least you don't have to say me out on stream 100,000 times.
Is someone doing that? Who's doing that? Thank you so much, Turtle, for a 19-month resub. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. God. My night so far, throat hurts a lot. This thing is meant to be like an anesthetic. It's meant to numb stuff. I don't feel no numbness.
Come on. Shit, come on.
I demands numbness.
Like that? Bobby Vick.
To be fair, I have something that you all crave. I have a Subway card, a loyalty card that is completely full, and I have a free 6-inch sub and a free 12-inch sub to claim. Don't be jelly. I too once was just like you mortals without your loyalty cards. Should do a giveaway. My $100 giveaways are nothing. I should just give away my free Subway sandwiches.
So him and Tanya can smoke crack in peace. I'm good.
Yep. This is actually a no reset run. I don't care how much pain I'm in, how much my throat hurts. I will persevere. Like, I say that now, but nothing bad has happened yet. What if?
Hey, watch out.
Subway cookies are fucking awesome. It's true. That's some bad RNG. This was some really fucking bad RNG. Holy shit. What a clusterfuck of vehicles and shit. That was insanely rare. Ah, well. Nightbot's words just come from experience, where I've run into words that I didn't know. Wow, do you share stutter? My whole entire PC stuttered. Impressive. I cannot wait until Ryzen 3000 comes out. Cannot fucking wait. What time is it at my place? You mean my country? The country that I own, Australia? It's 11:18.
I don't get you. You are a racist and I don't like you. And I will not sell you this car. I will not. This racist insulted.
Clip command isn't working, really? That's strange.
Are you sure you are man enough? Take the wheel.
How much is Ryzen 3000? A lot less than the cost of the frustration of my PC currently. Now, AMD isn't the best currently, but their Ryzen 3000 series should be the best thing on the market when they come out. You're kidding me, dude. Fuck you. This is a terrible prologue.
Man, shit, it's good to be home. What's up? Can a low come up in your...
I'll be sticking with the NVIDIA graphics cards, of course, because the GPU encoding is godly. I lost 9 seconds on prologue? Wow. Intel is looking into making GPUs, but unless they, you know, work on making an encoder, which I doubt they'll do, I won't be interested in it. Isn't Intel already making GPUs? I mean, they got themselves a bunch of different people from the industry. And they've made GPUs in the past. I don't think they make them now. Hey Tony, how you doing? You have an Xbox controller that works with PS3. Is that legal? That's very illegal, man. Very illegal. I can't believe you just admitted that in chat. There's tons of undercover operatives in my chat, all trying to catch me on illegal shit, and here you are admitting to the most heinous crimes on the planet. That's just stupid, man. There's gonna be some police at your door in moments. That truck really fucked me up. That's not my fault. Not my fault, chat. Not my fault. Kind of is, but it's not. Terrible RNG. I shouldn't handle the bad RNG very well. There's even a person here. Wow, another person. Dude, this RNG today, man. What the fuck? This one really sucks. Actually, yeah, but I had to come in further on the left on the ramp, and it flipped my car upwards. As the left side of the ramp sometimes does. It's the truck's fault. Nothing I can do about it. So when I make How This Will End videos, I take all the footage and then I condense it down to the major time losses or funny stuff. Then I watch all the clips from the stream to make sure I've gotten all the good stuff. And during this process of condensing like 8-9 hours of footage down to like an hour of footage, I sometimes get ideas for memes and stuff that I can put in, and there's at least 3 that are going in the next video, and I hope they do well.
Stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat. Fuck, they must have heard some shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely behind on making How the Speedrun ended now. It used to only take me a day to make videos. Now it takes me like 2. Ayaya! 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 Yamate!
Ayaya. Is it worth it to not go to sleep and watch your stream today?
No.
Will you complete a run? Try to
Yes.
think.
Because you can always watch the VOD, my dude. Thank you for the $1.14. Bailey! Thank you for the Prime, man. It's very kind of you, man. You only get 1 Prime a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Dude! New emotes. Gray got back to me. He's like, bro, give you all the stuff within a day. Hey, $1 do.
Hi Matt, wanna see a magic trick? I just made my dollar disappear. Amused.
Nah, man, you just put it in safekeeping. You put it in better hands, man. I still have it and I'll treasure your $1, man. Thank you for the $1, dude. Appreciate the support, man. What is this, Ven? What are you doing? What are you doing to me, man? It runs. I'm losing another 12 seconds, man. This run blows. God damn. I didn't do the fences. No! What we need is a new strat emote. That would easily be the most valuable emote ever. People, when they know I'm gonna miss a strat, will spam new strat, new strat. But what would a new strat emote look like? It's like a very angry looking doggo with... Just plain text and like text emote. It doesn't matter, guys. Defense strat is like the least important strat in the entire run. It does not bode well though that I forgot it.
It's Tanya, fool, and my boy Franklin. We filling in for JB.
Copy that. Hi, Tanya. Car's a junker. Been there for days.
Would it be possible to make a doggo holding a sign where you can still read the sign? That'd be iffy. See what Gray thinks. Someone put the strat idea in the emote section of my Discord, please, or after stream it to me. When you just was, chat. Don't turn. I said don't turn. It's almost as though the game can't hear me and doesn't respond to my commands. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you stopping for? What are you doing?
Hope you get a good run in today, man.
Doesn't look like it's happening, Lucas, but I value your $5, man. Thank you for support, dude. Thank you for supporting my content, man. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the wait. Sorry, I'm distracted by that I've lost 30 seconds on the first 3 splits. This is legit the worst run I've had ever. Like, okay, so the problem with me saying that all the time is people don't know when I'm being serious. The average time I get here is 16:43. This is 17. Like, it's not even below average. It's in its own field of runs. Like, if I had a quality assurance team who was looking over my runs, they would look at this run with confusion and be like, "What is this? This is a run? What happened? It's mutated and mangled. Is this someone else's run? What's going on?" Yeah, the field of 2017. Yeah, this would be a fine run for 2017. So I think I just need to log into Twitch. Nightbot again. I can potentially do that on my iPad. Favorite mission from a casual perspective? I don't know how you couldn't enjoy the third way. Seriously. It's a great mission. He likes my dog. Dog homie, G Money, bro, cuz. I can't believe I said, I hope Lucas enjoys the sub. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Never gonna live this one down. Also not hitting that motorbike, which cost me a lot of time. No dancing Lamar? Nice. What? I guess I was going so slow that I just missed both brake boosts? Wow. I'm still not going to reset though. I'm not even going to mention resetting. It's not even on my mind. I don't care how bad this run is. It literally doesn't matter. Sure, this run's 30 seconds behind a good run, but that's fine. You know, I'll just not lose 30 seconds somewhere else. Clip isn't a Nightbot feature. It's something that is done through Nightbot, right?
You seen that bitch back there? See her?
I can't remember how I added the clip feature.
The same. Like I said, they flop.
It's from some website.
On this shit right here for a minute. You worse than Chop.
Ha! Oh, cuz. Trading ass fool.
Okay.
Like watching Chop trying to read when you do that shit. He going left. Pull left. Get on it.
We in a van, nigga. This motherfucker slow as hell.
Man, you know
Next time we going after the motherfucker in the car, alright? All these punk bikes.
OG's getting away.
Sure, Techie, but couldn't it just be a lack of
Snatching this dude, we snatching his ass.
authenticating Nightbot with my
Homies around the block.
account?
Man, the homies is lame. Man, take Chop. Go get that fool.
Hey, Urge, how you doing, man?
Ass still with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on.
I
Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker.
I really should have said.
Get it.
It. What's the best way to kill a run? Doing a no reset run.
Hey, I don't want to watch you getting eaten by this canine, punk.
You feel like you have to? I mean, you are human, so I imagine you do have to go to sleep, yes. It does suck. But what can you do?
Not the pooch, okay? Put that dog on a leash.
I know I promised, and I will try very hard
At least I'm getting
not to reset this, you know, 0.1% bad run.
you crossed the line, yeah.
I'm not sure, Ewan. I have no idea. Exactly, Ultimate. I could be, oh, yeah, the next one will be no reset. Then the next one after that. And the next one after that. And then I'll go another 27 days without finishing a run.
Snip him up.
This is patch 1.27, my dude. The best patch. Push doggo. Mega doggo push. It's not a good push.
There you go. You got a whiff of him, Chop?
Ah, no. See how he stopped like that? Tapped him when he wasn't. He's impossible to push, man. This guy's hitbox is insane.
We in this together.
Like, the main thing is the interrupt, but you want to push him a little bit. Fuck.
You smell that motherfucker, boy?
That was a okay push.
Come on, Chop.
One more.
Come on, boy. Come on, man. Back to business. Get the bad guy. Where he at, Chop? Where he at? Lay down, kid.
Don't kill the doggo, or we'll kill your doggo. My doggo is immortal because it's non-existent.
Do that dog, man. Don't kill him this time, boy. Get his
Show me a clip, Demetrius. Show me a clip.
Hey, if you don't train Chop, he gonna be a lost cause like you, dog.
We gonna stash this dude in my spot.
We going back
How
to
many
the
inches
crib?
is the hitbox? Not enough. That's what she said. It's a dick joke, get it? I'm funny. That's what they tell me.
Really? Well, I guess that means we gonna have to shoot your ass when we wake up
Fuck,
off
I'm
those
lame.
stacks.
Anyway.
Before you can even move, nigga.
Be quiet, I gotta make a call. Boom. Got your boy. Ayaya. 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 Ayaya.
What the fuck?
Hey Matt, new strat emote should be doggo with light bulb above its head.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Get the fuck out of here.
Put that in the Discord, emo Discord.
Oh, you owe me a bike too, you motherfuckers.
Wow. I'm not even ahead after chop. Wow. 18 seconds. Wow. What? Okay.
And you got off lucky, homie.
At the rate at how bad this run is, I might do the blimp strat. Although, I think both the blimp strat and the hangout strat is kind of dead now according to Velo. Because even if you do the blimp strat, apparently it doesn't take long enough for the hangout strat to be possible. Keep going or practice. Exactly. I need to practice the second half of the run. So let's just get as quickly as possible to the second half of the run. And yeah. There's nothing to say that every split after this can't be frame perfect, you know. Never get demoralized. That's the plan. Game plan. It's a truck. That was not a brake boost. What's going on? It starts giving me the speed, then it just cuts off immediately. What happened? I don't understand. Is the game broken? I'm trying to actually think about what inputs I did and try to understand why all of those failed. Not in first person. Certainly I'm still not perfect at the other way of brake boosting, but I mean, those inputs should have been fine. Maybe my way of doing it was more reliable in the end. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't miss those the old way. I don't know. Do I ever play online? No. What would we do if the game patched brake boosting? Who cares? We're on an earlier patch. There's only one time where Rockstar has changed something with the patches that has fucked with us. It's when they changed another file, Stream API or something, and so we had to find a person online who had another copy of it, of an older version. So we used to replace 3 files, but now we replace 4 because of a small change they made. Look, man, it's between him and your fucking son. Don't worry, me and Mr. Utilitarian work this out. That's a good drive. What about a keyboard overlay? Nah. Clogs the screen. You know, okay, cool. I should have waited. I thought I'd grind across him to the left. It's a lot of time loss. Huh. Will I ever do GTA 4 speedruns? No way. GTA 4 is garbage. To be fair, the driving in GTA 5 now at brake boosts is tedious to the extent of GTA 4. To some extent. But nah, GTA 4 is still worse. The driving is just so bad. Like, I cannot envision a reality where I would ever enjoy driving in GTA 4. So my average run here is -30. Just keep that in mind. My average run is -30. That's how bad this run is. Hatcham, my dude, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. How do you do the punch strat? Shift W spam click and move your camera to make sure you don't go past him.
Alrighty then. Change of plans. My
It
darling
was the
boy is in
heat
trouble.
of the moment, telling me what my heart's saying.
Don't ever have
Heat of the moment, showing you right.
shit, things that desperate, huh?
No, shit, I was making a point.
Apologizing, self-deprecation. I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been
Don't like that at all.
somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
Ooh, we swerved in an interesting way.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
But have you come repo it? No, thank you.
I miss 100%. I do.
There it is.
Can't wait to get back to it full time.
My boat.
Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man.
Yeah, well,
GT4 PC port sucks. Oh my god, yes it does. if you've ever seen my GTA 4 playthrough, at the very beginning, there's a part that I sped up to 1500%, which was the 45 minutes it took me to actually get into the game, to save the game. Was it 45 minutes? Might have been an hour. It was insane. I was so mad. Highly recommend my GTA 4 playthrough, by the way, on YouTube. It's got some funny stuff in it. Hey, Gravity. And yes, could GTA ever be an esport? No. I mean, I guess any racing game could be an esport, but I don't think the racing in this is like that. That people would actually watch, you know what I'm saying? Like, what determines if something is an esport is just whether people watch it. It's why Hearthstone's an esport, when that makes no sense at all. It's a game with a significant, substantial amount of RNG, and it's an esport. Did I fail? Wow, I failed. I must have failed that by a hair. I was blocked because the boat was still against the side. I was surprised at how slow the boat was going, but I picked it up very quickly, and he just barely failed. This run really sucks. Like, really sucks. It's annoying that I say that about every run, so no one takes me seriously when I say it. But I mean, seriously, serious time, this is the worst run ever. Is there a way to do this punch down on controller? I have no idea.
Hold it together. Ah, my fucking boat. Hey,
I will scroll.
It's just a thing. At least you still got a son. So you sure you're good?
I will scroll. I'm tempted not to scroll just to fuck with people.
Alright. Good as new.
I'm gonna take you home
I need some more candy.
It's Franklin, right?
Why'd I leave it on my bed? No.
The home invader. You know what? Call me what you like, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, sure.
Jimmy, ain't
No, I mean, sure.
Jimmy.
Or just like Jizzle.
No, man. I'll just stick with Jimmy, homie.
I'm going this way this time.
What's the deal, man?
Huh?
You and my old man? I see you at the dealership. If someone steals my... Well, and Papa's like, he's been down there to talk to you guys.
Your pops did
Yeah, that's better.
What'd he do?
Okay.
Look, man, if he ain't tell you, I ain't gonna tell you. But I lost my fucking
You should just reset this one time. If you want a good no reset run, you'll have to reset for it, lol.
I'll just keep resetting, and eventually I'll have a run that I don't want to reset, and I'll call that a no reset run.
And daytime drinking.
Can't believe they didn't interrupt the conversation there. That sucks. I do think I like that difference in route. I do think I like that difference. So there's a person at my door who is more than likely dropping off 2 collector's editions for Sekiro, and I can't get the door. And thank you for the 100 bits in.
Thanks.
Even if you do the blimp strat, AoE hangout strats are dead, unfortunately.
Fuck. This has got to stop happening to me.
I haven't forgotten to scroll in quite a while, which is good. It feels like there's a lot of good movies coming out right now. The Star Wars movie is going to be good. The Pikachu detective movie. Star Wars Episode 9 looks promising with Palpatine, man. What's the other movie?
Man, I think we lost his ass.
He lives somewhere up in
Didn't do the brake boost there.
How you catch him?
It wasn't hard.
Sure there was another movie.
In my house, in my own bed.
Shazam is apparently pretty good.
Dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Endgame, that's it. And Joker too, of course.
And we'll see how you like
What do you think of the last 2 Star Wars things? They were just okay at best. I preferred Rogue One. It's funny, people who liked Star Wars Episode 7 didn't like Rogue One, and people who liked Rogue One didn't like Star Wars Episode 7. Like, obviously that's not true of everyone, but English only, guys. The Dora movie. How to Train Your Dragon 3. No, those don't appeal.
Are you fucking serious, nigga?
Are you fucking serious, chat? Are you for cereal? I loved the comparisons between the Dora movie and that was an interesting stutter, and College Humor's trailer of the Dora the Explorer movie that they made like a bajillion years ago. It looks exactly the fucking same.
I ain't hoping anything. Chick was a stir. Chick was a stir. Chill out. That coach should be doing the Russian broad. Chick needs to chill the fuck out.
Like, a part of me thinks that Dora will bomb, but I don't really know how popular Dora the Explorer is. Who's watching Dora the Explorer? I'm not going to do that, Mari, ever. What did I not like about Star Wars Episode 7? It was too safe. I walked into the movie expecting a different movie, and it was just a retreading of Star Wars Episode 4. I remember thinking in the movie, when they were announcing the threat, oh yeah, it's gonna be another Death Star, and they're like, another Death Star, but bigger. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. Like, it's like, hey guys, remember C-3PO? He's back, but slightly different. Hey guys, remember R2-D2? He's back, but slightly different. Hey guys, remember Luke? He's back, but slightly different. I mean, Rey, in the sense that Rey is very similar to Luke. And I don't think Finn's character was portrayed very well. I felt like he should have been more conflicted in regards to being willing to kill the stormtroopers or whatever. I felt like it wasn't earned, his joining the Resistance. There wasn't enough emotion there. And I think Finn's backstory should have been explained more in the actual movie, where Finn was like top of his class, the best of the best, always known for helping the fellow stormtroopers, and that's why the stormtroopers were so betrayed when he left their ranks. That's why the guy yelled traitor, because the dude who yelled traitor at him was like his best friend, the guy who they both support each other so long. Like, that's a cool story that didn't make it into the movie at all, and that's just sad. That commentary there, of course, is stuff I learned after the movie. But yeah, I wasn't immediately enthralled with Kylo Ren. As I've often said, Palpatine's my favorite character. I like that that kind of reserved, I am truly evil, bad guy, cold calculating. And then when the shackles come off, like, you know, really getting into fighting and stuff, but Kylo Ren not in control at all, which I understand is his character, right? That's the purpose of his character. It's just a character that I personally don't enjoy. I had a lot of problems with the movie, but I've talked about it a lot of times on stream, and shouldn't get into it too much again. I hate driving a car on this mission. I really do. I'm not sure where the brake boosts are here. I'm sure I could have got those brake boosts back there, but I have no experience driving this with a car, and I think it's awful. I do know Degrade. That's what I was saying before. That's why I'm really excited for it.
I got this interview.
The TV series Dexter is good. Yeah, for the first couple of seasons, it's definitely very good. It gets very bad near the end. I've never done any RP, Ewan. I've never even played 5M or whatever. I just play the single player, man. I just do the speedruns, man. Maybe I'd enjoy doing the other stuff as well, but I've never got into it. Hey, hi, how you doing? Why do you shoot on the ground to fail the mission in the end of the mission? It's to get myself a suit later. Did I watch the Walking Dead series for a while? Yeah, but it's gone on way too long for me. Someone wrote you thought Finn was basically a janitor. Yeah, very poorly conveyed. He was not just a janitor. Oh, that scene. That scene made me so mad when so I have a problem with movies where characters act outside of what they've been detailed to be. So let's say you have you present us a master tactician who never makes a mistake, and then somewhere along the line, just for plot convenience, they make like a rookie level mistake, and you're sitting there going, fuck you. This is terrible writing. This is just plot convenience of a person completely acting against the nature in which you've detailed. That scene where Finn and Han were in the briefing room or whatever, and they're like, we'll take down those shields. And the commander's like, how? And they're like, if we told you, you wouldn't let us do it. Or, you don't want to know. And then they leave. It's like, motherfucker, that's not how armies work. That's not how war works. She's like, oh, okay, you're just gonna wing it? Okay. Well, hope it goes well then. I'll just trust. I don't need to know your battle plans. I don't need to know what's going on. Just go for it. And then when they get onto the surface, and Han's like, so, how do you plan to take down the shields? I'm like, motherfucker, you flew here with the dude, and not once did you ask for specific details on how he was taking down the shield. Are you dumb? And then Finn is like, I don't know, man. I'll just wing it. It's like, there are multiple levels of intense stupidity going on here that I can't ignore. Please die. All of you, fail and die. Good car here, nice. A lot of Star Wars isn't winging it though. Like, I mean, it's like you. Hun.
Hey, this company has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination. We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. And we have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years. That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary.
There is a supreme difference between improvisation and winging it. So sometimes shit hits the fan in the movies and they go, okay, we got to think up a plan very quickly, guys, we got to do this. But you watch the earlier Star Wars, like when they're trying to take out the Death Star, and there's like detailed battle plans where everyone's sitting around listening to the specs of the machine going, here's what you need to do, here's what you need to do, here's the plan, you cover these guys, you cover these guys, spin around here, we can do this, guys, here's the exact detailed plans. And everyone talks and knows every step of the plan. This went surprisingly well. Maybe with brake boosts. I suppose I did get a good car at the end, and yeah. Maybe I wouldn't be so dismissive of cars. What console am I on? This is Dreamcast, my dude. It's modded a bit to enable it to run GTA 5, but it's pretty good. I used to play GTA 5 on my toaster,
A bike ride along the streets should be
but it prevented me from making toast, and
Enjoy
that was kind of
some
annoying.
bits I only bought for Overwatch League. These are my leftovers, lol.
Thank you, Emma, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for support. And I hope your Overwatch stuff doing well. Who is the person that you tweeted to saying, "Oh my god, you know Matt"? I don't know that person.
I'm going gray listening to this crap. Station change. Oh, hella yeah. How am I meant to develop my own
But they did
moral
seem popular.
sensibilities when yours are so unbelievably fuck-based? Don't push me. Seriously, some guys borrow your bow.
Burrow. You were hiding in the head crying kidnap.
They just took receipt of your property with payment pending.
If it was anything other than what you
Ooh.
told me, then that's on you.
Ooh,
Right. They fucking stole it.
let's go.
Who knows what they would have done if they found me, but I didn't expect or want them to get killed.
You think I'm gonna let some
I'm a Waluigi. I'm gonna win.
Driving like a psychopath, Michael.
My greatest fear right now is I'm gonna choke on this.
Your own outmoded sense of masculinity, but you think this is normal.
Shut your
This lozenge. Lozenge? What's it called? A lozenge?
Hey, you.
How you say that word? Lozenge.
I'll take
A lozenge? I can't. What's the word I'm looking for? How do you spell that word? Lozenge. Lozenge. Lozenge? Lozenge? It's a weird word. I think we can all agree it's a fucked up word. Hey Tim. Time. Whoops. Ah, no. It is possible on console. It's a hard strat. What car do I drive in real life? I drive a Porsche. I bought it with all my Twitch bits. I got Twitch to send me the bits as physical objects, and I put them in a bunch of wheelbarrows, and then I went to the car dealership and poured them out on the floor. They treated me like a king. Before I left, I made bits angels in the piles of bits. Where's my phone? I hate when my phone goes off because I automatically assume it's something terrible. I hope it's just a message saying that my stuff got delivered. I really hope that the next Star Wars game isn't bad. I also hope that I have enough stamina to make it here. I'm not gonna make it. Have slowed down a bit. No. Damn, this holding R1 fucking me. It's a lot of time loss. How's the run so far? Awful. I don't mean that in the joking, haha, every run's bad way. I mean, like, literally, this run's awful.
You killed him! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
Take a deep breath, baby. It's okay.
But my PB is awful as well, so.
There he is! Shimmy you, David!
Hey, Imperium, how you doing?
You fucking...
Are you fucking kidding me? My phone makes the message sound to indicate that the battery's low. Go fuck yourself, phone. I didn't split? Damn. Everything is awful? Yeah, that's the name of the song that I wrote for that Lego movie. They went with Everything is Awesome. I personally think that was a bad choice, but I mean, you know, it's their decision at the end of the day. People can choose to do the wrong thing. That's their business.
I need to borrow your car, lady.
Everything is awful. Everything sucks when you're part of a team. Everything is awful for you and for me. So this run sucks. Didn't get the Martin text. So even if I get Amanda next, I'll have to wait for the Martin text anyway. So regardless of what happens here, I'm fucked basically. I have to wait for 20 seconds to receive both Martin and Amanda. Because for some reason, Martin is the one text that you have to receive. The other two are optional, but you'll always receive Martin before carbine rifles. I'm not running against clean splits, I just forgot to split. I also didn't see when I got Amanda here. Should be soon. Yep. Quit. Yeah, gotta be. You have to get Martin too.
The hell is this place? Garment factory. I needed a job that didn't require me to do anything.
Oh, so to explain again. So there are there are 3 text messages you can receive in that section, plus Amanda. Only one of those text messages is a must-have before carbine rifles. So if I didn't wait for Martin's text message, I would have had to have waited for it in the next scene anyway, because it always comes before carbine rifles. The other two, if you don't receive them, they only sometimes come before carbine rifles. So you're better off not waiting for them and hoping for good RNG on carbine rifles.
Most witnesses don't transfer 5-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month. Of course, the
Illusions is very audible. Ah, shit. Guess I should have realized that. I'll make this my last one then. I will live with the pain. The fuck was that? Oh, I must have hit scroll.
Look, we can talk about this another time. Take these glasses. My eyesight's fine.
I have not finished Sekiro. Look, I saw a clip of Ninja beating the final boss on Sekiro 5th try. I never felt more emasculated in the entirety of my life. It turns out what I have been doing wrong with the final boss is... well, because like Ninja won barely, like by the skin of his teeth, right? But I haven't even gotten to the final phase once. And I've died like at least 50 times on it. Doing parry damage or whatever it's called, stagger damage, whatever it is, it's far more important than doing actual damage. Like each time he took a life, the dude had only received like maybe 1/3 of his HP. And doing the dashing into the thrust, Mercury counter, whatever it's called, those seem very important because they do so much of that damage. I'm watching the flash now, it's not good. I couldn't get into the show. It just has a feel that I don't like. I even watched a video of a former Flash fan saying why he's sick of the show, and apparently it's very repetitive.
Here, take your glasses back.
How's the run going?
Let's go back
Awfully.
To the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information. So, what did you see? Nothing that'll cause undue complications. Yeah, it looked like a simple
Oh yeah, any form of
security guard on the door.
anything that makes the audio worse always bothers me.
Good. Alarm system's linked to the door lock. We'll get a good window. Someone talented hacks it.
Anything else? Well, the more
merchandise is in the cabinets. I tried watching the first season of The Flash. I hear the first and second season are meant to be the best seasons. I just couldn't get into it. Like, it was pretty obvious from the get-go that the dude in the wheelchair was the bad guy. Like from episode 1. And I was like, so what's gonna be his deal? Then I was like, he's probably gonna be an evil speedster. And I got like 4 episodes in. Or 5 episodes in. I'm like, I can't be fucked. It's too slow. I picked the right guy. Look, see, I picked the right guy. Are you proud of me, guys? Thanks, Flynn. Appreciate that, dude. Could have taken the better car here, though. Doesn't really matter. Everything is awesome. As long as I don't get a phantom text message. Everything is awesome. Please don't fuck me, game. Thank you.
Look out!
Yeah, show called Flash about people running fast is too slow. That is pretty funny. Why are scramblers good here again? What? I may not be a smart man, but I have no idea what you're talking about, son. I watched a bit of Arrow as well. Arrow for the same reason. Couldn't really get into it. Felt slow. I think I got further with Arrow though. I think I got in a season in. Me, I'm just not interested. It just seems as though the cartoon series have done these characters so much better already. Like, can anything just beat Justice League, the animated series? I don't think so. The one I probably liked the most was, is it Nick Cage? I got through a season of that, but after some of the more interesting side characters died off, like, it probably picked up again. But, I just couldn't really get into it. It's just a League Unlimited? Yeah, figured. We're talking good TV, apparently. Hey, Ryan, the run sucks. Oh, actually, honestly, the run has kind of turned around a little bit. Like, the first half of Traversen was abysmally bad, and the second half was good.
Alright, listen up. 4 of us in this van. We're about to become accomplices in a major
I can't get
crime.
into Daredevil because I don't find the premise believable. I know what you're saying. This is a fictional show, Matt, with superheroes. I get that. But I don't, like, the whole, when all the enemies have guns and just periodically miss all their shots, and the blind guy is just like dodging bullets and shit, I'm just like, please stop. Please, I beg of you. Give him superpowers. Make it somehow justified. It's a hard thing for me to get over with Batman as well, but I just prefer Batman because at least he can see, and thus it's more believable. Nothing against blind people, I just mean... There's this scene in the A-Team, the movie. I'm doing the wrong fucking cases again. Okay. Did one too many cases in some weird way, but whatever. The A-Team, the movie. There's a scene where a dude is falling down a building on like a rope. And there's a helicopter, I think, with a minigun. And it's firing hundreds, thousands of bullets every minute. And all the bullets are coincidentally falling exactly behind him as he just moves down, slides down this building. Not dodging at all. It's impossible for him to dodge. And I'm sitting there going, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in cinema. The entirety of this movie could be good. Amazing. And this would make the movie suck. And when I see Daredevil, I'm like, this is the exact same fucking thing. Like, Daredevil will hear someone begin to fire a bullet. The dude fires, and Daredevil will just, like, sidestep. And it's just like, no. Or, like, there'll be 50 guys with guns, and Daredevil will be there. And rather than shoot him to death, put, like, 57 holes in him, they just put down their guns and attack him one by one. I'm like,
Don't worry, I got you. Keep going. I'll get to work on the cops with these bull bars. Deal with these rollers.
at least with Batman, you're like, okay, so he has like the most advanced tech in the world, like futuristic tech by our considerations, and he's like the most trained guy ever. Like, he's perfectly refined his mind and body over time, combined with the greatest technology that humans can produce. And that's how he's able to do what he does. And even then, sometimes it's not believable. But then you have Daredevil, who's blind, and so dodges bullets. I'm like, no, go away. I refuse.
Lester's waiting for us at the lockup.
Incredibles 2 is a pretty good movie. It's not unbelievable. I think the first one was better just because it was new, you know? Some people prefer the second one, certainly. I think the scenes with Jack kind of carried the movie. And I don't think they're as good on the second one, you know? Not a bad movie by any stretch of the imagination. A good 8 out of 10, I think, but, you know. The first one, I was like, wow, this is some new thing. Chowder? Nope. Have I seen Silicon Valley? Nope. Hey, Cloud. What's up? The sky.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere nice, all right?
Where are you? Are you in a strip club?
Those lozenges have completely numbed my mouth. I couldn't even taste my Coke. This is awful. Terribly salty. Terribly waffle. It's not. What do I think of Cars 3? I preferred Cars 6. Oh, you haven't seen Cars 6 yet? I forget that I'm talking to normies who don't have access to all the future Disney movies that have already been produced, but which Disney pretends they're still making, you know? You guys are unaware that Disney has super advanced AI that can make like a Hollywood blockbuster animated movie in like 5 minutes. Wow. How much it must suck to be you guys. Hey Orc, how you doing? Timeless? I don't know about Timeless. What's Timeless? I haven't seen. No, I've seen Final Space, the TV animated show. It was pretty good. I hope they make a season 2. I don't think I've seen Lethal Weapon. If you're referring to the old movies, I haven't seen them. Man, I'm getting too old for this shit. Haven't seen it. I think doesn't Lethal Weapon have that line? Diplomatic community! Where it's like a Rastafarian guy or something who's using stolen plates to print money.
Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on. Take us down to that one spot where the base is.
Do I watch the Grand Tour? Nah, I'm not interested in cars. South Africa, I think. Ah, I see.
You got some cans or some shit I don't know about? Nah.
Isn't that the A-Team? Okay, it might be the A-Team. Look, I don't watch these shows, okay? Favorite TV show going on? Outside of anime? Better Call Saul, but that was delayed, so that probably doesn't count. Suits, but Suits is just okay. What else do I watch? Brooklyn Nine-Nine is very good. I can't wait for Game of Thrones. As far as anime is concerned, One Punch Man, I got reincarnated as a slime, Overlord. Some of these are still going, some of them aren't. Rise the Shield Hero, Black Clover. What's the final one? I'm missing one. Promised Neverland. Who knows if it's going to have another season, but Into the Abyss was also... Oh my god, the feels, dude. I just said the word, the words Into the Abyss, and I just got tingles all over my body. Oh god, I was... Oh. I hope they make a second season of that. What sucks is a lot of anime is effectively advertisements for the manga. And I don't read manga. I've read manga once, and I just... like... I was curious what happened on the next episode of Naruto, so I spent like 15 minutes finding the manga, and I'm like, I can't do this. Family Guy is the best anime? Nah, dude. Cory in the House. If you haven't seen Cory in the House, and you consider yourself an anime fan, I have no idea what you're doing with your life, man. Hey Jojo. The best old movie TV show? You should watch Shawshank Redemption, Groundhog Day, Back to the Future. Where's he going? TV show? I'm not sure. You should do what I do and look up like lists of the top 100 best TV shows or best movies of all time, and just read a bit of the preface of the show or whatever, and be like, oh yeah, that's a good concept.
Did you watch Zankai no Terror in Resonance? It's a series about two guys doing some attacks on the city. It's really worth to watch it. I'm pretty sure you will like it too.
After stream it to me, dude, and I'll check it out. Made sure to go slow or hit the fence in the correct way there. Can use my power here because I don't want to bounce.
Nothing righteous about this shit. Acting like big dog.
Yeah, I mean, like, just because a movie is good, it doesn't mean that you'll enjoy the premise, you know? Often for me, it's more the premise of the movie. Like, the premise can make or break a movie for me. If you're showing something I don't want to see or don't care about in a very good way, I'm not necessarily going to enjoy it, you know? Like, if you have a time travel movie, I'm going to like it 99% of the time. Psych is a funny show. I think Psych... I'm not going to say Psych is underrated. I don't know how much it's rated, but I don't hear people talk about Psych very often. I just failed. I'm so dumb. I just tried to save warp. I just save warp to my house for no reason. That is easily the most spectacular fail I've ever done. Made in the Abyss? Ah, yes, that's a good show. Yeah, that's one I would talk about.
It is called Made in Abyss.
Thank you for the $1.40, Emma and Tammy. So, okay, guys, here's what I'm saying. Okay, here's what I'm saying. I was probably gonna get the bad switch anyway, and because I loaded a save, I got the good switch. Okay, so I just saved time by not doing the switch and failing. This is a 30-second time loss though, and I feel really bad for doing it. Because I'm lying, and I have no idea if that was a guaranteed bad switch. It is the worst thing to happen in this run. I had no one to blame but myself. No, wait a second. 300 IQ strat. I can blame you guys. Because you guys distracted me with your delightful conversation. If you were less delightful, chat, wouldn't have lost time there. Has anyone seen no zero? Don't know what that is. Hey George, how you doing, man? This one is literally the state of my brain today. That's not good. Should probably get that checked out, fam. I only used the word fam there because someone else wrote fam in chat and I was mid-reading it. I did watch a lot of Supernatural. I stopped watching Supernatural when they had that gun that kills demons. Like, it kills every demon, regardless of how powerful. And they shoot Satan in the face, and he doesn't die. I was like, I'm out. Not because of that one scene, but it's around the time when I was like, I think I've had enough. Or like when it was kind of a reboot or whatever, where one of the dudes doesn't have memories or something, or blah 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 blah. Like I just don't care. He's an angel. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it was a dumb thing for it not to work. I'm saying that I was just out of it. I just didn't care at that point. And that's just the most memorable thing I remember at the end of when I stopped. Did you ever play Brink? No. I think it wasn't that scene. I think it was like this, either that season or the season after started really slowly and weirdly, and I just didn't like it. Whatever, Yen. I don't know, man. What am I? Some kind of a encyclopedia for supernatural knowledge? It's not Satan, it's Lucifer. It's the same thing. Look. What? Fight me, chat. Strimmer, I came here with the full expectation that you had an encyclopedic knowledge of supernatural. How dare you? How dare you not have it? Well, you didn't die.
Wait, since you like 99% of time travel movies, does that mean you like Freebirds?
I don't know what Freebirds is. Well, that was unfortunate. Sucks when that happens. They spawned. This is the worst ever. This sucks. Massive dick. So I'm gonna lose something close to 50 seconds. This run's bad again. No.
Is he Illuminati as well? And a wacky? I'm one of those lizard people. I got this Chinese contact.
I wonder who was the first person who did that meme where they changed their name to @mef blank.
It's about guns too. There he is. Let's wake him up. What? With the truck? No, come on. Ortega runs the whole counter.
Ah, that's good. That's the good stuff. Sugary goodness. It may kill me, but at least I'll be momentarily happy until I'm filled with deep regret. A time-traveling turkey trying to stop Thanksgiving being a thing and replacing it with pizza. That sounds awful. Did you know there's a movie about a tire that rolls along and kills people? Not a huge tire, a small tire that I think the premise is it has telekinetic abilities or something and blows up people.
This is an unprecedented turn of events.
I've only ever heard about it in lists of like the most absurd premises for movies of all time or some shit.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend? Clearly not. No way. You're a man of your word.
Dude, where's my car? That movie would not hold up today.
Is going to happen. It's going to.
I remember really enjoying that movie. Where's your car, dude? Dude,
The moment is off.
where's your car? Dude, where's my car, dude?
Yes, sir. If I say I'm fucking dead,
I'm sure if I watched the game, I'd be like, this is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen. Rubber is a gripping movie? Is that an attempt at a pun? Please ignore all the bullets, all the guns, sorry, trained on your position when you answer whether or not that was an attempt at a pun.
federal penitentiary. When he finds out Michael survived that job. Get out of the car, Ron.
Oh my god, Kitsch, that emote. With the doggo with the paper and the glasses, oh my god. What a terrible run. Ald Noah Zero? Don't know what that is. Is that anime? After stream it to me, dude. And I'll check it out. Yeah, I don't know. Is the tie even sentient? I don't know, man, but that's weird. It might be funny to watch just for the what the fuck factor. But I don't watch a lot of stuff these days. 'Cause I spend so much of my time editing. Hey Wood, what did you miss? I save warped instead of switching characters. It is truly the dumbest thing I've ever done in any run ever. And you missed it. If only there was a way that you could watch the terrible event later on some kind of a YouTube channel where highlights occur. If only, chat. If only such a thing existed. A place where all my highlights existed. Oh wait, it does exist. My YouTube channel. You guys should subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's pretty good. It's got, you know, my streams condensed down to their raw essence.
Shit, Trevor. You ain't got long. Whoa. Ortega has always been cool with us before. Clean 'em up, chef. Come on.
So I finally watched a run of Sekiro yesterday, an any percent run. Turns out the first ending is very easy to achieve. In the sense that it happens a lot earlier than the other endings. But the skips that they do in that run is crazy. Okay. It doesn't lose me time that he didn't die, by the way, but that's still weird. Okay. Okay. There are 4 endings. I've done effectively everything in the game before reaching the final boss, so I'll have the best ending, I think. I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems true. Fuck. I used my power twice there and it really elongated the conversation. Still better than not skipping the dialogue there, then.
I think we have seen quite enough.
The final boss, though, who's like, come, Sekiro. Hesitation is defeat. It's pretty fucked up. Like, he sounds Texan. It's weird. Yeah, also Carbon was okay.
I got
make a stop at ammunition.
Someone
MC's airfield.
there's someone made this GIF of this small child who's nodding off, like he closes his eyes, and then you see an image of someone doing a you know, unblockable thrust or whatever, and so you have to do a counter, and the child just like his eyes snap open like oh, and then starts to cry. Because the dude was joking like, whenever I close my eyes, I see one of those signs and I have to do a counter. Chewy man, thank you for continuing your sub, man. Here we go. Easy. No. Doesn't make any sense though.
What would you if Rockstar asked you to be a side character for GTA 6?
I would say yes. I got one of my wisdom tooth removed already, Ewan. Now there's a huge gap in my fucking mouth. Just finish the run. Make people happy. Do the mid-rolls. You get practice. It's fine. This is from your past future. You don't want to reset. Do it for surprised Pikachu. It's my motivational speech on the side of my screen. I got this.
You wouldn't believe this, Ron. One of these assholes is having a seizure or something. That's me. That's me. Don't shoot.
The speedrunner Sekiro does make things like, it does make you feel like, how could I ever fail? Like, how could I ever miss a parry? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like,
come on, keep it moving. Shit! I hear an engine. They're gonna see that guy you shot. I already shot the light, so you can.
I would love a line like that in the game, where I don't know, like the main character, a small child, trips, their ice cream flies, and falls on the jacket of a main character, and I'll be sitting there like, yo, dude, that's some terrible RNG right there, and they look at me like, what, and just walk away. That's my dream scene. What's the game we're talking about? Sekiro. If you haven't heard of Sekiro, you're living under a rock. The success of Sekiro and God of War and the Spider-Man game, it's finally leading to even EA making single-player games without microtransactions. It's crazy. In the sense of the Star Wars game coming out. There's an email in my inbox somewhere from an EA representative who said, if you need something, give me an email. The second that game, like a week before that game comes out, I'm gonna be like, hey yo, long time no speak. Can I have game please? That could mean a lot worse. They've announced specifically that it won't, and it doesn't have a multiplayer. Yeah, good reason to doubt would, but wipe attack? What the fuck is wipe attack? Yeah, right, Bars, the new strat on Friends Reunited. Yeah, I have to remember that. I think it's in my notes. skepticism justified, but I am optimistically hopeful.
Let's go, Ronald.
Do I play Apex? I wish I played Apex. Like I played a little bit of it on stream, but people don't want to see me play Apex, and I'm not very good at it, you know. Will I ever run another GTA game? I've tried. They're just not my thing, you know. As much as I would love to, I
told my contact to meet us just off the coast. Hey, there's a biker on your wing, Trevor. I am aware of this.
It's just not something I can really get into, and there doesn't seem to be any reason for me to get into it, you know. Like if I truly ran out of, if I was so burnt out on GTA 5, and I just couldn't imagine moving to a different game other than GTA, I'd probably do San Andreas.
Up north to our Canadian cousins, where the lost were likely to be sending them. Or our other neighbors, those in the south, our Mexican brothers.
Like San Andreas seems like the next best speedrun in terms of popularity and what could potentially gain me more viewers, and I did enjoy San Andreas. And the things that I didn't enjoy about San Andreas are probably skippable in the speedrun anyway, so. Like SA and 4, I've tried to learn to some degree. Like I've spent like a day learning it, but yeah, I just don't know how a person could believe that the San Andreas run is better than the GTA 5 run. I just don't understand that.
Shipment successfully delivered, Ron. Now remember, if you beat me to the airstrip, I'll butcher your carcass and wrap you in cheesecloth. You wouldn't really do that to me, would you? Beat me and you'll see.
Beat me and you will see. Trevor loves a good beaten. Hey, Epic. Good luck, Dark White Potato. Is that a reference to... Someone said to Siri, like, look up Dark Viper, and Siri took my name to be Dark White Potato or something. There isn't much of a single-player community, though, for GTA 5. It's just speedrunning. And speedrunning will always be separate from the online stuff, right? It's just how things are. Keep in mind, it's only recently that GTA 5 speedrunning has really blown up to any extent. Like, it's not like I never had viewers, but there wasn't an explosion of interest on YouTube until quite recently.
We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
I don't know, Ryland. Considering that the somewhat inaccurate golds are like 605 or something, you know, you would imagine a truly perfect run would be something like 6 hours or something. I was flying in first person to look at my speedometer, my altimeter. Yeah. I'm running out of frozen Coke, guys. Have you been drinking my frozen Coke? I'm watching you, chat. Hey, Trezor. Awesome, Tammy. I was such a fool when I didn't have confidence that making my facts series would lead to more viewers. I thought it would just be another series that I would make. It'd get like 1,000 views and stuff. And for all I know, had I made it a long time ago when I wrote the script, that would have been the case. But what I did with my draft for the fact video is I sent it to 5 or 6 big GTA streamers. I said, look, I know a lot about GTA 5 single player that no one else does. I could write 100 of these and make you a video and you can put it on your channel. You can keep the ad revenue. I just want my name there to advertise my Twitch. I got some polite refusals from like 2 people. One person who seemed interested but never got back to me. And the other 3 just ignored me, I think. Who's laughing now? Because if the first episode got now 350,000 views on my channel, could you imagine how many views it would get on an already established GTA channel? Millions. I literally emailed people saying, hey, look, can I give you $1,000? No one interested. And I don't really... I guess maybe it's just, you know... I guess YouTubers in general don't... I mean, some people are against the idea of collaboration and whatnot, or... I don't know, but... Like, what would I do if someone emailed me saying, hey, I want to make some content? I mean, I guess I just wasn't... okay. Like, hindsight is always 20/20, right? I can totally see why a person receiving an email from a tiny YouTuber, probably had 1,000, maybe 2,000 subscribers at the time, would be skeptical, you know, and would be openly dismissive.
How many brothers you got, you inbred freaks? I don't know.
Thanks, Jordan, dude. Fuck me if it ain't Trevor fucking Phillips.
Gas in a meth lab. Oh, you're gonna burn, you idiots. I don't know how many.
That better have thrown. What? It bugs. Bugs. I've only seen this bug happen to Torix. I've never had that bug happen to me. So you notice that grenades normally take like 5 seconds to explode. That one exploded immediately. And now this doesn't warp either. Wow, what a bug. I wonder what causes that. Does it, maybe it clips out of bounds or clips into the wall, or I don't know. But maybe that's something that should be looked into. Maybe there's a something to do with my camera spinning or something. Like having the ability to have grenades explode immediately would be pretty valuable. Like maybe if you throw it in first person with a gun and spin very quickly, it explodes. Whatever the case may be, can someone just after stream me look into instantly exploding grenade crystal maze? Oof indeed, my friends. Oof indeed. Let's do the new route though. There's no gasoline down there now. And it wouldn't explode anyway. Do you think you'll have more subs if a big YouTuber credited me? No.
Where are your people at in Los Santos?
It's just my cousin there, Floyd. He's bunked in with his girlfriend someplace called Fuji.
I mean, maybe if I put it on like PewDiePie's channel or some shit.
Family's important, Wade. Not as important as the man that's employed you, mentored you, and fed you amphetamines this last
The inner
year.
workings of being a Twitch streamer?
We gotta pay this cousin a visit. I ain't seen him in a
You'd have to ask a more
while.
specific question, I think.
More reason to drop by.
Okay,
I didn't really know there was any GTA YouTubers left. I thought most had switched to something else because of the state of online and general lack of interest most people have with the game. I've seen. There's heaps. Especially now with the rise of role-playing. There are still people making very saturated, exposed thumbnails with red arrows and shit. There's heaps. But it's all garbage content. It's retreading the same shit. But apparently there's still an audience for it. I mean, when I say garbage, I mean it's cookie cutter content without much creativity or new stuff or effort put behind it. It's fulfilling a formula that's valued by the algorithm. Maybe some people would accuse me of that too, but I don't think I fit that same criteria. I don't know. So that was not a good slide. It's still polyfaster. Spook, my dude. Thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you for the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub bash and emotes, my friend, including the new emotes that are coming soon. Yes, if anyone has a Prime sub or something, or you know, they don't need, I'd greatly appreciate it because I'm trying to unlock some more emote slots because I've got a bunch more emotes I want to put in. It's not likely to happen, but you know, maybe I'll think of some offering or something to give new subs. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll get there. And I don't think I thanked you for the $1.36, Rylan. Thank you, dude. If I could add one mission to GTA, what would it be? I guess it would be some kind of a flashback mission that talked about how Brad, Trevor, and Michael got involved with Lester and, you know, something like that. Just more story. Hey, Sid.
So, this is Los Santos.
I guess it is.
I always wanted to come here.
Did you hear a bunch of big YouTubers steal content from GTA? What content? I haven't heard of this. Content ideas for GTA? I don't know what you're talking about.
Where else would he be?
This is not a good drive.
Will you tell me the story about that?
And I need to not look at chat for a second. I just need to pay attention here.
He could fly planes, so he signed up for the Air Force to fly all day long and bomb villages and
Ah, this sucks. I'm still going to take this smaller route here. The road is smaller here. I might stop going down this way. There's just too many vehicles, and the road is too small. It's more the buggy though. It's the combination of the three. The thin road, lots of cars with this buggy. It's a very bad combination, but it makes this jump a lot easier. That actually kind of helped me. Cool. How many subs? I need to be at 850. This is a no reset zone, yes. It was impressively bad luck in a sense that that car was there, but it did actually direct me in the direction I wanted to go, so it kind of helped me. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Ewan, if they had some intention of doing that. Of telling some of the backstory, but it just never came to be. Make an emote related to Twitch Prime subbing. I do have DViper Wave, but it's wearing a Twitch Prime hat. You can see it on my intro. But I wouldn't want to take up a slot for that. I have so precious few emo slots. You ran out of coke, it's hard to stay awake. Then sleep, my dude. Sleep is good. Don't fight sleep, man. Accept it. Sleep is your friend, not your enemy. Just trying to help you.
I'm making it. The blender slips. Juice goes everywhere. I'm about to clean it up when I find this bag of grass. Big fucking bag. Jimmy's, right? Okay. Just that moment, Amanda comes in. Sees me there.
I didn't ask for a blow-by-blow of how you lost your last ounce of masculine.
Nope, 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 nope. There's nothing I could do. I mean, I could have gone a different way in hindsight that wouldn't have led to those problems. But I made moves with the expectation there wouldn't be a car on the left, and there happened to be one. I was like, well, I'm done. Made it even worse, there happened to be a person there as well. I have to go around this way now. That sucks. That was not a good drive at all. Good setup with terrible setup with traffic. But what can you do, chat? My go-to is usually pissing and moaning.
Come on, you dipshit. Go home right now, Tracy.
I think that if you listen to all the dialogue in the game, most of the characters are pretty fleshed out. It's just the history of Brad, Trevor, Michael, and Lester, and how they met that isn't really established. You kind of get some idea of Michael's past and Trevor's past and whatnot, and how they met immediately, right? But not Lester certainly, not Brad certainly, and there's just a lot more that could have been expanded upon there. I'm not sure how they would have made it into missions or whatever, but if they were really committed, they clearly could have. But as we all know, it just made more sense for them financially to make online content. Jack, dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. It's kind of you, dude. Thank you for helping me out. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. What are you doing, blue car? What are you doing? If you type the category names with an exclamation mark, it tells you the rules. The difference is taxis, basically. And a different ending. Am I a fan of Jordan Peterson? Not at all, no. When you go over a checkpoint, does it make you fail faster too? Don't know what that means. The only thing that makes you fail faster is spamming enter. Although that loads you in faster. Have I put that in a video yet? That definitely should be in the fact video. My next fact video might be a bit late because I've got a marathon coming up and I need to work on 100%.
Shut up! That cocksucker might be famous, but we'll get him. We'll get him.
Well, we're sure taking our time about it. It's going down into the LS River.
I can see that. I hate that closeted man whore on the TV. I hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person.
He was... The fuck, is he slowing down?
Nice dive, nice. Why is Nightbot spamming IAR? Because it likes IAR. You don't like IAR? What are you, some kind of a monster? You're a monster. The split is PB, yeah. Svan's not too good. Hey Cirx, how you doing? Ultimate man, thank you for the Prime sub as well, dude. It's kind of you, man. Thanks for helping me out. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Marty, dude. Thank you for giving the sub to Moro. It's kind of you. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. As always, Marty. Thank you, dude. No, 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 no. What are you doing, swerving? Ow, my throat. Ow, my car. I'll be frank with you. I got hit there because I was focusing on my throat. That is definitely an example, though, of the crash enhancement script. Because both of us there were moving very slow. And yet it hit me with a force of, like, Mjolnir from fucking Thor or some shit. Mjolnir. Remember we used to play Dota and we used to refer to Mjolnir as Mjolnir. We were fools! Young, naive fools! Sleep mode, fuck! Well, we're done. Run's dead. Cool! Kill the run again. Nice.
Davey, how you doing?
Why no Blimpus Law? Why is save warping allowed now? Because we had a vote on it and the vote passed.
The fat deposits on his hips and abdomen suggest a fondness for bleeder.
Yo, DarkViper, how you doing? Still blaming the game for your mistakes joke you saw on one of the videos that I did. You wisdom teeth, you know what? I don't know what that means. And to answer your first question, yes. I still do occasionally blame the game for my mistakes. I try not to, though. Because you get into a situation of a boy who cried wolf. Took a lot of damage there, a lot more damage than normal, so I used a lot more of my power. If you too often blame the game for your mistakes, then people don't believe you when it's actually the game's fault. But I'm only human, you know, sometimes I either in it like I ignorantly blame the game when there's something I could have done, or I just refuse to face reality. But, you know, I'm human, so. How did my wisdom tooth surgery go? It went very good. Thank you for asking, dude. Can I do a collab with, I don't know who that is. Solinisto? Don't know who that is. I did not get sleep mode in time, no. I'll have to hope I receive Lester's phone call. I will more than likely wait. I will wait after this mission to receive it. I haven't lost the cops yet. Thank you. It's a terrible spawn. Or no, I'm probably better off killing myself and hoping that I receive it next. Yeah, that's probably faster. It's not a great jump. Cop spawns have been fairly kind though. Famous last words. There's actually quite a few clips where I've said, hey, the game is being nice, and then just everything explodes. Huh. Thought it would have ended by now. I would have gone up the other way. Oh well. It's alright. It's okay.
Hey, Frankie.
So I want to do this fast in the hopes that I don't block a text message. Oh, there are definitely a lot of things that you can't control. And sometimes, like, you play your best and you just can't deal with things. But as you become better at the game and more knowledgeable. So, like, for example, right there was a green light there. There's nothing I could do. If there wasn't a green light, I would have got a car. But, so I received a... What did I receive there? Was that a phone call or text message? Oh, likely because I was still running, I couldn't receive the phone call. Even if I possibly could have received it, right? So I didn't receive it here. So I'll just have to wait this out. I don't know how close I can be to the mission and still receive phone calls. I'm assuming it's at the bottom of the hill. I got the money? I did. Shit. Okay, I was just doing strategies to receive a second text message, okay. I just accepted the phone call and hung it up without even thinking. Whatever. Could have been worse, chat. Gonna lose at least 20 seconds here, 25 maybe. Because I got a bad car and whatever. I did receive 3 text messages though. But the 2 text messages I received were not good. They were both Michael exclusive text messages, so I'm not going to help Franklin or Trevor
Taxpayers
get what they
treating
need.
you right.
I need you to make a couple of calls. Get some people on board. First guy is
Hey Beyond, has been a while, dude.
I
How you
barely
doing?
know that kid. He's fixing up my car.
Call him, or we'll send some G-men to his aunt's house.
Okay. Okay.
Now, Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
It's a good brake boost. Don't often get that one.
That's a dumb move, Dave.
This is one of the drives I definitely need to work on the brake boost. Hey, Marty, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support as always, man. Thank you for helping me out and the stream. Unlock emotes, man. Thank you, dude. Congrats on the sub, Mytho.
With you, we've got good leverage.
Great. And you brought Trevor in. We're telling him I'm all cozy with the FIB.
You'll need discreet support. We'll maintain
You
control
need
of the
discreet
situation.
support.
Control? Yeah,
Have you guys seen that fan-made scene with Darth Vader and Palpatine? I quite enjoyed that. I wonder if the very positive response to that fan movie led or like inspired them to bring back Palpatine.
Headquarters downtown. Your new friends are a riot. No wonder you said sayonara to the old crew. Walking away ain't easy, Trev. Sometimes I guess you gotta make compromises.
Was there a blimp strap on the run? Missed it? Nah, I didn't do it now.
Life happens. Annoying wife.
Who do you have to do your emotes? His link is in my description. His name's Gray. Not spelled G-A... No, not spelled G-R-E-Y. It's G-R-A-I-I or something. Potentially Gravity. I'm not sure who made it. Ever tried breaking off the door on the small pole thing so Dave doesn't have to open the door? Yes. That door is surprisingly resilient. Try it sometime. The amount of distance that you have to drive forward to get enough speed so that it actually breaks off is way more than you would expect. Specifically for that door. If you just drive the distance that I drove and reverse back and hit the pole, the car door does not break off, and instead you get rebounded in it. It's awful. I know it's Nathan. It's always easy to after stream it to me, dude, but I'll get the whisper. My thoughts on Fast and the Furious? It's kind of stupid. The last Fast and the Furious I saw was when they were pulling the safe through the city, and it was alright. Other people have contributed to my emotes over time, like all of my emotes weren't done by Gray, but my newer ones with the white doggos were done by Gray, except for DarkViperAU.
Room's clear, G. Hit the witch. Get us out.
2 years is a long time, Beyond. Can't believe I missed that shot. That's embarrassing. Not the worst shot to miss, though.
I'm not leaving here till you shoot those guys. So get moving on it. That's it. Get us out of here.
Butterfly effect was okay. I think they became more and more absurd as they went on. Oh, I pressed Alt instead of holding it. Game assumes I want to use Michael to blow up these helicopters. I hope this doesn't fuck something up, because that helicopter doesn't look like it's in the right spot. Oh, thank fuck. I did that so differently than normal. I kind of just winged it because the helicopter was in a different spot.
I don't want to disturb you, Mike, but you might want to do something about the choppers before we're blown out of the sky. Just saying. One left.
What is that last quote? I do not say nuclear. Nuclear, man. Nuclear. Please don't talk. Don't do it. Pulled in faster than normal because I couldn't risk additional dialogue. I'm already losing time. I'm going to lose a lot of time. I hope it's less than 20 seconds, but it should be about 20 seconds. Why don't you do the Dave teleport glitch? Because it's not faster. Like many of the things I wanted to show in my facts videos were failed strats, as in stuff that I've seen and experienced over time, but oh nice, got assassination, cool, but doesn't save time. The reason these things I wanted to show the most was because I assumed that people watching the fact videos have seen the speedrun before. Not all of them, of course, but some of them would have. And by including many of these non-faster strategies, but still cool facts, even if you've seen the run 1,000 times, there'll be still something new for you in those videos. Matt noticed me. Thank you for the prime sub, dude. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and emos, my friend. Thank you, dude. You don't need a sub for me to notice you, though, dude. You're gonna make it. Make it. No. Fuck. If I was like a nanosecond earlier, I wouldn't have had to listen to Franklin say that dialogue. I should have interrupted the conversation, but I got a decent break boost, so I thought I'd be fine. Oh, that's painful. Why am I not making it there anymore? I don't know. Working on an emote for an hour and a half. It's always a nice feeling when you get really suckered into a creative pursuit and you just want everything to be perfect. They haven't killed the first guy yet. There he is. There he's dead. They took a little bit longer than normal to kill him. I hope this won't fail. The only person who's had this new strat fail is Burhack. When I say new strat, I simply mean I left my power on too long there, so I lost a little bit of time, but it's fine. I just mean not killing the guys in the car at the beginning. What kind of dog is Chop? The best dog. He is the bestest boy. Who is Zibby? Never seen Baby Driver strategy. No, I know, but I really look up to you in the speedrun community. I've been watching it on YouTube for a while. Thanks, dude. Hey, Waffle, how you doing, man? Golf % world record. Oh, Zibson, the god himself. I mean, if you just said the god, I would have understood what you meant. Yeah, I've heard good things about Baby Driver. Any game that has theoretically multiple ways to do something is usually good for a speedrun. To my understanding, Hitman, you can enter things from endless different avenues, and there are scripted ways to do things and non-scripted ways to do things, and da-da-da. Haven't lost the cops yet. So there we go. Have I heard of Baby Shark? I remember waking up one morning and hearing a strange sound. Like, what is that? I go into my bathroom. Like, what is that noise? And my window's open in the bathroom, and I can hear my neighbors playing that Baby Shark song. And I was like, wow, there are people who actually play this song in real life. It's not some internet phenomenon. It's not some internet meme that's been propped up by people watching it because it's just so weird. It's actually a thing that people unironically enjoy. And it is really catchy. What I think of it is very catchy, but stupid. Of course I've heard of it. I exist online. And if it exists online, I've heard of it. Including all the terrible, disgusting shit. I've seen it all, man. I've been around the internet a couple of times, or maybe more. I've seen the sights, had the lights on every foreign shore. This, I'm parroting an Australian tune, a song. If you don't get that. I've seen Bad Boys too. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Haven't heard of Otherkin? Of course.
Come on then, Floyd. What you got for me?
Like I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
It is not the song that I was parodying.
To steal.
I stole a pencil in elementary
Where's it go?
regretting it ever since. Boy, always put your stick in the mud. Look,
What's the possibly?
please.
Give me a home among the gum trees with lots of plum trees, a sheep or two and a kangaroo. Clothesline at the back, and at the front. I can't wait to watch that afterwards because I'm really curious what I did there. I think I just barely clipped the car on the side and forced myself into the truck. Logan, man, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Thank you for helping me unlock some emo slots, man. Thank you for support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, man.
Real good with numbers.
I don't want to hijack a truck full of pineapples, Floyd. You need to give us the inside track on what's coming through.
We don't know what's in the containers. They certainly don't put price tags on them.
I haven't noticed anything different.
What is this? Oh, I want to take the other route. No, let me turn right. Fuck you.
Merryweather boat.
Merryweather Security Consulting. Private Army to the New World Order.
My butt's gone numb.
They're making Bad Boys 3 right now. I thought they already made a Bad Boys 3.
And recently cleared to operate on US
I really enjoyed Rush Hour.
Park and get to dispatch.
It's weird because it's been a long time since Rush Hour 3. I still remember in the deleted scenes. I think they showed it at the end of the movie, like deleted scenes or jokes or whatever during the credits. And Chris Tucker, I think is his name, kicks the bad guy falls out a window, and Chris Tucker's like, "Damn, he ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3." Like 850 is roughly how many subs I need to unlock the next emo slot. Like I don't know exactly how many sub points. I think you might be able to show sub points now. Can someone after stream me change subs to sub points?
Well, we got a port that stretched to 50 feet.
Did I do the oh yeah vocals myself? Gravity, gravity. I'm flattered that you think I have talents, but no. It was Bill Worth. Did I play Dishonored? Yeah, I don't think my Dishonored playthrough is still on YouTube, but I did play it. It didn't get many views.
That is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
We just stevedore them. We ain't meant to know what's in the containers.
But
Do you know that for certain it's 147 TK? You should have the status of editor, so you should be able to look in my dashboard or whatever to see if
Pulls up, goes right through. This stuff.
how many sub points I need.
you are beginning to arouse my
The Floyd push. Look at that beautiful hair. Sniff it. Sniff it.
They're giving Forrest a hard time, all right.
You! We need 2 guys on the handler. Couple of containers and baby gotta be brought up to F. That ain't a question. Get on it.
That ain't a question.
How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your car.
I see. But shouldn't
I'm getting nervous.
shouldn't mods be able to see my sub points?
Not always, sir. Just around you. And it's just because of
Risk of Rain, never heard of it.
He better
I do
open
like
those
Risk though.
containers.
What the fuck was
Those
that?
containers. Baby.
Can you? Thank you. One of my favorite custom maps for Warcraft 3 was playing Risk. So I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, guys. The dream of any Twitch streamer is to become popular enough that regardless of the game that I want to play, there will always be enough viewers that I have at any given time to play it with me. So like, if I wake up one morning and I'm like, I want to play Modern Warfare 2. Turn on my stream, and there's like 100 people who want to play Modern Warfare 2.
cranes, but...
Crane! Perfect!
Oh, shoot. And attach it.
Hey, whose dick you have
Uh-oh.
to suck to get this job? Being a stevedore,
This has gone really terribly.
backbreaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon bucks to push
This has gone
an
surprisingly
oversized
terribly.
shopping cart.
I did not fallaciate
I'm gonna put this
no
down
one to get
very
the job.
carefully.
Deborah's old friends with the...
Very carefully.
With the say no more. You didn't fillet no one, but darling Debbie probably did. She probably enjoyed it. If my work here is done,
That's some
I'll
weird
go up
dialogue.
the gantry.
Yeah, like when you're that level, you can play anything and still have 10,000 viewers and people to play with. The problem is, because I'm Australian, it's tough to find people who have a good ping and stuff. That's unfortunate, TK. Ah, well. Thanks for checking, dude. Like, they didn't used to have sub points for Streamlabs, but that might have changed. Apex lasted 3 days in the hype. What do you mean? People are still hyped about Apex. Did you guys see that Fortnite implemented the respawning thing of Apex?
That's the truck. Ease her onto it. Truck is clear to go. Signalman and crane driver.
I mean, honestly, that's just a smart thing to do.
Get back down to the other end.
It's probably one of the best features of Apex. That you, as a team member, you can be picked up again. Sure, you spawn with nothing, and you have to scrounge for loot, but that's kind of fun as well. You know, I think it's a very good mechanic. Like, it always sucked in Fortnite where you're like, oh man, this is gonna be 20 minutes of me sitting here waiting for my friend to die or whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't hear many good things about Fortnite right now, but it might not be just the game itself, but it's just been out for a long time. There's no hype for it. It's stale, you know. In a weird way, it might have been their attempts at combating the staleness of the game that have made the game more stale. Like, for me personally, it's like every week I'd see the game and it's like some new thing, and I'm like, what is that? There's cannons now? What's going on? What's this thing? This is too confusing. I won't play this game. You know? Some of the most popular games ever, like Dota 1 or whatever, would receive an update like once a month, and it would add like one more character, and the game was fundamentally the same every time. Certainly changing things up to keep things fresh is good, but changing things too often and too fast is not good.
It's on the other side of Port City. So they've been
Fortnite copying another game, no surprise there. Clearly, all these games are derivative, right? All games are derivative. So one of the biggest criticisms that was made of Anthem was that, according to those who worked on the game and stuff, no one was allowed to even mention Destiny. And this isn't Destiny, even though the end result clearly very much they like Destiny. If they could have talked about Destiny and talked about the things Destiny does well and that it does poorly, they could have implemented some of these features themselves, or you know, built upon them, rather than potentially making the same mistakes that Destiny made. You don't want to directly rip off your competitors. At the same time, though, a good feature is a good feature, and you don't want to make the same mistakes that other people in the genre have already made. Clearly, everything in Apex Legends is not somehow unique. And clearly, respawning your allies is not a unique feature. I'm sure that exists in endless amounts of games. But certainly, Apex was the first person to implement it in Battle Royale to show that it's a good feature, you know. Wow, what good RNG. A free gauntlet here? This is like the best car you can get here. And I got it early. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that does make sense that they do that, Harvey. You follow the trends, add stuff that people are interested in. Like, why wouldn't you do this as devs? Like, okay, people like this right now, let's just try to implement some of that in our game. That's just good business. How's the run? It is the worst run in the history of runs. Now, it's not the worst run ever, but it's pretty abysmal. I was watching... No, so I was editing a run that I did 5 days ago or something. And I'm looking at it like, wow, it's a really good run. I'm minus 3 minutes on PB. I'm minus 30 seconds on world record. I'm on mini sub. How could this go wrong? And then I watched like the next 20 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah. That's how that went wrong. I remember this run now. Like, oh man, there was so much potential in that run, and it just... No. Down the drain. I wasn't meant to shoot for this one, was I? No. And hey Grizz, how you doing, man? Hey Colorful. Fortnite got popular because they listened to the community. I mean, there's a lot of things that led to Fortnite's popularity. PUBG being a mess certainly contributed. For me, it's primarily why I tried Fortnite. I'm like, they released the new map, and I was getting 5 frames with the most powerful PC imaginable. Everyone was warping around the map because of lag, and someone's like, hey, I know you may not like the Fortnite aesthetic, but this game is polished. And I play the game like, holy shit, this game's polished. I shoot people, the bullets hit them. I'm not lagging everywhere. I'm not clipping into the ground and shit. This is awesome. And of course, because Fortnite had been in development for like 7 years. In the single player version. Not the single player version, but the Against the World version, right? So they had all the assets. Like, if you have all the assets and the physics and all that shit down and blah 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 blah, it is clearly easier to take already existing assets and make them into a battle royale than to, you know, make all those assets and then make it into a battle royale, you know. Really, Yen? Man, that game is awful.
This is gonna have to do.
Now we will do something more complicated.
I feel like I'm channeling bullshit right now.
I mean, the thing about listening to the community is,
Let it go.
I know it's a meme where the dude was dismissive of classic WoW during a Q&A, and he's like, "Oh, classic WoW's terrible. You think you do, but you don't, in terms of wanting it," or whatever the line was. But we know that people don't necessarily know what they want. Think of all those times where you've bought some food or something thinking you like it, and you're like, oh shit, I actually don't like this. Or you turn on a movie thinking, I'm really going to enjoy this, and you don't actually enjoy it.
Keep it tight.
No one fundamentally knows themselves or what they will enjoy when it's implemented into a game. Even when you enjoy something in one game, you might not necessarily enjoy it in another.
Your aura is just like, wow.
Certainly listening to the community is important, because it's not like people have no idea what they want. But at the same time,
Can you wash that mat later?
it's
gonna smell
just
like
blindly following what the majority of people want is not necessarily going to create a good game or a good experience, you know? Sometimes the people who develop games may know trends of what people enjoy more than the community themselves. Like, as in, there needs to be a balance between community considerations as well as like a vision of some kind as to what the game is meant to be. and what makes sense within the context of the game. It's
If it's too much, just go into child's
I saw a video by Skill Up, I think, where he talked about the development of God of War, the newest God of War game, and basically how the development process worked is there was one guy, the head honcho, who had a specific vision for what that game is meant to be, and people would develop stuff and would bring it to him, and he would say, no, take it away, or yes, this is good, or change this. Many people worked on that game, but there was one dude who had like the overriding vision of what the game should be, and I agree with Skill Up in saying that's probably why it turned out so good. Like Fortnite, it just seems like a hodgepodge of different ideas because they just keep trying to chase trends. The game doesn't have like a coherent identity anymore. It's just like, is this popular? It's probably in Fortnite, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I haven't played the game in a while. Maybe there's some fundamental body, some fundamental vision for the game, and it's just wearing different party hats. I don't know.
I don't hate you, Jim. How many times? I love you. Look.
There he is, the friendly
Leon Saddle is the best. Who? Did I miss something from Leon Saddle? Thank you for the 20 bits. Hello, Leon. How you doing?
Alrighty then. Now what?
What the fuck?
Now what?
Can we just get back to the house?
Hey, Ronnie. How you doing?
Yeah, I need a cab as soon as you can.
I'm sending one out right now.
Thanks.
So, want a drink?
I'm driving.
Because normally you're such a
Watch my profanity? I can't, dude. Words do not have... words do not comprise physical space. I can't watch them.
This is Amanda.
He's just a good dude. That's nice. I like having good dudes in chat. You hate the art style of Fortnite? I mean, it throws some people off, certainly. You all have different preferences.
I'm protecting you from yourself. Also, I took money from your bank account and I'm moving out. All right? What? You're too crazy, Dad. Goodbye. Jimmy!
Jimmy! What do you want, Michael?
What do you want, Michael?
I always thought I was the good guy.
EA, look at Command & Conquer Rivals is actually good but gets stale quickly since the lack of base building. Mobile games tend to lack depth and immersion. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mobile games, but a lot of people play on mobile, you know. Certainly the value in mobile good RNG. The value in mobile games is less the you know, games themselves and more like, you know, you have something to do when you're out and about. Well, you know, it's relatively cheap to get into. I mean, it's weird to say that it's relatively cheap to get into when you can buy mobile phones that are worth, you know, well over $1,000. Look at these two awesome cars I got here, man. That's some good RNG right there. I'm back from outer space. I just walked in to see that look upon your face. Should change that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. It is certainly true that the portable devices of Nintendo have always competed with the mobile market. It's why that Nintendo was very hesitant to put any of their any of their games on mobile phones. Certainly, the Switch is a better mobile experience than any mobile device. There's only so much you can do with a device that is meant to fit comfortably in your pocket, right? Some of the screens, or some of the mobile phones that exist today are fucking huge. I remember putting my phone next to my uncle's and it was like a good inch bigger all the way around. It was crazy. It's like the difference between like a tablet, an iPad mini or whatever, and a phone is, the difference is becoming smaller and smaller in terms of screen size. You had to be there, didn't you? Just had to be exactly there. Nowhere else could you be. Oh, damn.
Anyway, any of that could happen at any time.
Slow down. Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive.
Like, I still have my iPad, as I showed in my a hardware video. If you haven't seen that video, by the way, I go through all the hardware that I have. It's on my YouTube channel. Like, I value having my tablet and a larger screen, but I would never buy another one. I'd much rather have a phone with a slightly larger screen, so I can effectively combine the two items together. Although sometimes it is nice if my phone's dead or my tablet's dead, I can go from one or the other. But if I had a phone with a better battery, I wouldn't have that issue, you know.
This thing with the agency gets put to rest, and we don't need you anymore.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some resolution.
These brake boosts here are insane. They might be some of the best brake boosts in the entire fucking game.
And you told me it'd be a clean job, no casualties.
Made it.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes.
Saw that red car, saw that pole, I saw that side, and I'm like, I'm fucked. I'm a dead man. Not a dead man.
Fuck yeah, he has. Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually.
You could not have put like a hair between the sides of my car there.
Send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor.
I do have portable battery, yeah. I haven't used it yet though. But like currently, like, I have a Galaxy S6 which legendarily had a shit battery, and it was old and secondhand, and it loses charge so fucking fast. I'm so sick of it. I want a better phone. I'm thinking of the Huawei P20, but at the end of the day, I don't fucking go anywhere, man. I don't do anything. I don't really even need a fucking mobile phone. Like, I get like a handful of calls every once in a while with messages and shit. But at the same time, when I do go somewhere, I've been massively inconvenienced by having to turn off my phone when I'm in the city to make sure I have enough battery to get home and shit. Like, and having a better phone with better image stabilization and good video and stuff would help me make better content for YouTube. Like, look at the quality of my my video looking at my hardware. The audio quality is awful. The video quality is awful. Like, I'm a content creator. I should have a better phone. But at the same time, do I want to spend $1,000 on a fucking phone? Like, No, I want the Huawei P20 or better because of its image stabilization. It has two forms of it, which puts it like leagues above it puts it above everything else that was made at the same time as the P20. I know, like, the P30 and Galaxy 10 and stuff have come out since then, so maybe things have changed. I'll have to look around for another image stabilization video, but that's mainly what I care about, the image stabilization, so I can hypothetically be walking around drunk in the city and I can make a video like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm drunk in the city. You know. I remember, I think, when I did it again. There's something about that particular gutter that you get snagged on it, it bumps you. I know about it and I still fucked up. That was awful. Thought that was actually the mini sub for a second there. I remember once when I had like 1,000, maybe 2,000 subscribers on YouTube when I was a lot younger, you know. I remember being drunk, sitting on a children's swing set or something, and made a shit drunk video for my YouTube channel. took it down like immediately after it went up. I don't know if many people saw it. Looks like I'm getting bad mini sub. That sucks. It's primarily because all the other text messages that I received throughout the entire run, none of them were shared. Oh, not none of them, but very few. Like all the ones I received with Michael were all Michael exclusive ones, so I'm getting really fucked here. The last couple of runs I've had perfect mini subs, so I guess I was kind of due. But this better not be another 11. Zombie man, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Appreciate the support. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, man. So it looks like this is where the run dies. I've already lost a minute, which is, you know, not very good. You certainly want the DSLR when you're if you're like a in real life stream or something, but yes, this one's dead. Community goals are like 605. People haven't uploaded their goals in a while, so it's probably even better than that. Here we go. So that was what, about a minute 30? Still not as bad as that other time though, but certainly it matters what messages Michael and Franklin get in the other scenes now. It was going... No, it wasn't all going well. This one was still pretty poor, but... Yeah, potentially Jaffa, yeah. Okay, so I'll make a serious attempt here at getting this. Nice, okay. Normally I kind of wing it, but if I just wait a few more seconds, I can get that more reliably. So guys, do you want to support my stream and get yourself a bunch of games? Easiest way to do that is with my Humble Bundle link. So if you use my Humble Bundle link and buy yourself a bundle from their website, so there's just a bunch of games and stuff, you can get like 5 games for $1 or something. Down below when you're buying the bundle, you can choose where you want your money to go, to the developers, charity, the website, or me. So you can get yourself like 5 games for $1 and give me that $1. So if you've ever wanted to donate to me and you've thought, well, it's not really worth it, don't get much out of it. If you do it through my Humble Bundle link, you do get something out of it. You get a bunch of games. And they always have a bunch of bundles. You know, they have books, you know, software, different game bundles. There's always something there if you're looking to pick something up, you know. Plus, if you buy anything through their store, I get like 3% of that as well. You don't get to sign the money, but I do get a little bit of it, you know, a little bit of a commission. And plus, they also have a service called Humble Bundle Monthly, where you pay $12 a month and you receive like 150, 200 bucks worth of games. You can see all the previous Humble Bundle Monthlies to see if you think it's worth paying for it. But if you sign up to that through my link, I get $10. Now, if you do any of these things, it pops up on screen as if it were a normal donation. Although you can't send a custom message. So if you want to support my stream, Humble Bundle, good way to do that. Coup Trader, man, what a name. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you for helping me trying to unlock some emote slots, man. Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. You did it yesterday and nothing happened? I did receive 2 alerts from Humble Bundle, so that might have been yours, Lucas, if you missed it. You love dolphins almost as much as you love penguins? Penguins are pretty cool. Where are streamers, Quentin? Quentin, man. Thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. You only get 1 a month, man. I appreciate you gave it to me, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I hope you as well enjoy the emotes and the sub badge, my friends. If you guys want to see the new emotes, type !new emotes and it will show you The new ones that I potentially will be adding if I unlock more slots. Or we might remove some of the emotes that people don't use as much. How do streamers ignore $100 donations? Not you, Matt. But there's people I've seen who just ignore all donations and subs because streamers, I never donate to them. They don't need the money. I've never seen a person ignore a $100 donation. But when you get to a certain size, like Shroud size, if you thank every sub that you receive, that's all your stream will be. It will just be you thanking subs. If you give attention to people who donate $5, that's all your stream's going to be. If there's 40,000 people there, there are definitely enough people there to give you $5 every 20 seconds just for your attention. Especially when you're as famous as Shroud. Like imagine you could pay $5 to get Leonardo DiCaprio to acknowledge you. Like, people like, what's $5? It's not even that's like a Happy Meal, dude. Here, Leo, take my $5 and say hello to me, right? Fuck this fence. Thanks to $1.14, dude. $100 though is a substantial amount of money. Like certainly, I'm sure I assure you that every streamer out there, even the biggest ones, wants to acknowledge every single thing that they receive, but at their level, it's just not possible. I'm at that. I'm only earning $900 now. No, but the point of being a streamer is to both enjoy yourself and make good content. And there's no way in hell you could make good content if you're thanking people for $5 every 20 seconds. You'd kill your stream. People like, I came here to watch Shroud play Apex Legends, not say thanks for the $5 753 times. Like, come on. I say I'm not at that level yet, so I can actually show my appreciation to the people who support me. But there will come a time where, I don't know, I'll have to thank subs in batches or something. Well, I mean, that might never happen. Like, I may never get that big. There's only a handful of people who are big enough where it's actually a concern like that. But it's just a necessity. It's not something that they really want to do. I mean, it's certainly possible that some people are just so rich that they just don't give a shit even about $100. They're like, yeah, who cares? But I doubt that's many. So unfortunately, didn't receive the B. Very rare. Thank you for buying through my Humble Bundle link. What? I hate you.
AYYA.
So, I was definitely out of range. Why is this mission not spawning? Are you fucking for... This is the first thing that's happened in this run that I've actually been angry about. That's infuriating. There's no way that I was close enough that that thing should have despawned. I drove out of the region. I must have been in it by like 2 frames. Okay, so basically what happened there, guys, is I didn't leave the area sufficiently when I received the text message, because I was in range of the spawning of the mission, and so the mission didn't spawn. So then I had to drive away and come back. Oh fuck, that's annoying. Oh, I'm so mad right now. There was so much time loss for nothing. Matt's not happy now. I know nothing about Tifa. I can't talk about his mentality or whatever. I think I've heard in passing that he's a decent dude. Can you... It's possible he's just at a size where he just doesn't care about the money and just cares about making good content or whatever. Certainly Tifu was making, you know, thousands of dollars a day or something. So maybe $100 isn't anything to him. I don't know. Thank you for the IARs. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Thanks a $1.14, dude. Be warned though, my dude. If you do it too many times, then I'll have to increase the amount of money that it costs. I don't want to do that though. So I have definitely lost like 50 seconds here, and this run is now amazingly wonderful and totally worth completing. It's awesome. This is the worst switch ever. There is no worse switch than this. Cool. Coolio. Although at least you have the white car now, so it's not as bad as it used to be.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right? Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
I have a button to skip sevens now, so it shouldn't be too bad. Although the skip sevens button is scarily close to my reset button, so I should have sleep mode on here. I'm so happy I received a text message. I want to do that new thing where I keep sleep mode on all the way until Blitz play. Remind me, guys. Remind me. Get rid of sleep mode going into Blitz play. I can't put on sleep mode right now. Yeah, well, I remember people made fun of Ninja for having like a $10 limit or something. I'm like, that's just sensible. At that level. Donations are awesome. Showing people your appreciation, showing the people who support your content some appreciation is awesome. But at the end of the day, just by the nature of alerts and stuff, it is possible that can take away from the content if it happens too frequently. I mean, even it's kind of like, have you ever been in a stream that is way too big to have follow alerts, that has follow alerts, and the thing is just going off permanently? No, I've been in Shroud's stream, and he's had the sub alert in the middle of his screen, even as small and quick as it is, and just going off permanently. I'm like, this is actually annoying. Like, it's the sub thing has not stopped in the 25 minutes since I've been here. Hey Vertic, how you doing? Where are you? Queensland. Is that a good guess? Hey Tin. Hey Don't, how you doing, man? Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Awesome stream. We're excited to work with you.
No worries, dude. If you sent me another email, I haven't read it because I sent it just before I started my stream. But I'll read it afterwards. Thank you for the $5, dude. And thank you for the opportunity and stuff. Fan bases are inherently uncontrollable. Nothing we can do about that. That's very wrong. Very wrong. So when you say uncontrollable, if you simply mean you can't control every single person, there will always be some people who act weirdly or act in ways that you don't approve of. Oh, thank you for using my Humble Bundle link, dude. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. I don't have a way for the alert to come up so that I can see it except in my preview. But thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Means a lot, man. Thank you, dude. I do need to find a way. Someone after stream me. Maybe I can send the Humble Bundle people a message and maybe they have something that can work for me. I don't know. But so you will probably experience this in your day-to-day life, that people who hang around together are usually people who have similar viewpoints on stuff, or similar mentality, or similar behaviors. And this doesn't necessarily need to be by design. It's simply that we tend to be more accepting or more comfortable around people who are like us. As a streamer, the more that you showcase who you are, maybe your political opinions or whatever it is, or your personality, whether you rage or whatnot, the more likely the people who are in your chat are going to be like yourself. Just naturally, because be like, oh man, I'm not a person who rages. I don't like raging. This guy's raging a lot. I'm not going to watch this guy. You know, that's just how chats work. It's like when you go, if you go to a streamer who supports Trump, and Trump is mentioned, you'll see a bunch of MAGAs in chat, and everyone's like, oh my god, you know, I'm meant to be shooting in here. But if I mention Trump in my chat, there'll be more people who will be dismissive or hostile, or just not like Trump. Or I'm sure you have the occasional people who disagree with me politically, but it's just the nature of how things work. That you shape your audience through just being you. But more than this, as I said, this is an unintentional thing. It's a byproduct of just sharing about yourself. But then you go the extra mile, and some people actually cultivate their chat. So if a person starts spamming in my chat, I ban them. Or I tell them to stop, and if they don't want to stop, I ban them. This is a very different thing than, say, Rekful's chat. You go into Rekful's chat, and it's non-stop spam. You can't read a single fucking thing. We occasionally talk about political, philosophical, social topics. I like reading my chat. I try to catch as much of it as possible. If there's someone who's just being a complete dick, or spamming the chat with complete nonsense, I ban them, or time them out, or tell them to stop, or whatever the response requires. Some people view banning a person as like, you just never do it. It's something that you just cannot possibly do. And of course, these people's chats are going to end up as cesspools. Like Greek recently made the case, oh, you can't control your chat, man. You can't control your chat. No, it was not saying to me, so he was whoever the fuck he was talking to. Greek, not a smart dude. But and then you look at Greek's manner of speech, or his hostility towards people, or he has a separate account called like tryhard7, where he goes into people's chats and spams tryhard7, and you go, I wonder why Greek's chat is a cesspool with people who spam tryhard7. No, I'm saying Greek is necessarily a bad person or something, but the idea that your chat's uncontrollable is nonsense. It is always true, however, that there's always going to be some crazies. Or there's going to be people who... It recently came up, not to be too specific, a person had come to my chat twice and been completely formal and completely okay. Did nothing wrong, so didn't get banned here. But they were in another chat and were complete assholes. Engaging in ways that would have got them banned in this chat in a heartbeat, but just didn't engage in that way. I can't control what that person does. I can't control that this person, for whatever reason, is an arsehole somewhere else and not here. I ban them, of course, because, you know, but that's just the nature of things. Turn off sleep mode. This is Meriwether Heist, dude. It needs to be after I drop off the tow truck mode. But thank you. I so thought I got the driver there and I missed him. Oh god. That sucks. And that doesn't make you a bad person, Aaron. Like spamming is not inherently a bad thing. Spamming emotes or whatever, because I mean, some of that can be endearing in the right context. Even making edgy jokes sometimes, not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, it's always a time and place for everything, right? And my chat isn't that place. It's why, in general, unless a person does something particularly egregious, you usually want to warn them, because in the same way that in your home, you might completely act different to being at a restaurant. A person who comes in here could be expecting one kind of dynamic, and is perfectly willing to act in a different way, but just has to know that that's the way that I want people to act, you know? I want to put too many rules on people, but at the same time, as I say, I like to read my chat, and if a person's gonna spam and prevent me from doing that, I have to take action, you know? Sleep mode, Titan, is a thing that prevents phone calls. It also prevents random events as well. In this game, at certain points, we want specific text messages, and phone calls prevents you from getting text messages. So we, in general, want to block as many phone calls as possible to increase the likelihood that when I need a particular text message, I receive that text message.
Alright, I'm on the way.
78.95. What's 3% of that? That's a bit of money. Thank you so much for purchasing. Remember, it's just a purchase from Humble Bundle Store, but thank you so much for using my link from for your Humble Bundle purchase, man. It's very kind of you to think of me that way. Thank you so much, dude. I hope whatever game that you purchased is good, man. And I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much. Most streamers have little to no critical thinking skills whatsoever. I think most big streamers are usually pretty intelligent people. I'm not saying they're well-read. I don't consider myself well-read. But it usually takes at least some know-how to be a successful streamer. Certainly some people slip through the cracks. No, you don't need to be intelligent to be a big streamer, but I just mean, in general, you need to be able to put 2 and 2 together. That's what I'm trying to say. Like Forsen, smart guy. I think Soda Poppin's a smart guy too, as weird as he acts sometimes. I suppose intelligence isn't necessarily critical thinking skills, but I just mean, you know. Getting the sequel to Touch this season and hoping it lives up to the legend? Nah, I haven't heard of it. I hope you become a big channel, but if you do, I don't think I'll watch you. I like your interaction with chat. I think I will... Why is it always giving me the small bloody tow? Okay, gotta take off sleep mode after I drop off the tow truck. Gotta remember that. When I'm leaving the area. I'm not receiving any text messages. Why am I not receiving them? Is there none for me to receive? Then maybe I shouldn't have had sleep mode on. I don't know. While I will continue to get bigger, hopefully, I will still interact with my chat in the same way. At least in the sense that I'll read something and try to respond to it in the way that I do. But certainly, I've gone past the point where I can normally read the entirety of my chat. Well, unless, of course, I'm not doing runs. When I'm not doing runs, the chat is much slower. And I can read everything, which is nice. A lot of streamers are characters. It is... Okay. A lot of okay. It is a lot easier to be a character on YouTube than it is to be a character on Twitch. Because... streaming, 7 hours a day as someone else is effectively impossible. What's more than likely true is that people sanitize themselves to an extent, where maybe they play up some aspect of their personality, or while with friends or something, like maybe people avoid political topics. Maybe they like talking about politics, but just for chat they don't. Like someone brings up a political topic and they're like, oh yeah, cool. Like, they sanitize themselves. They remove aspects of how they would normally act to be more appealing on a global stage, or less off-putting to the audience. But being a completely, wholly separate character from yourself, it's hard to imagine the person could do that. Like, if I met Doc in real life, I'd be very surprised if the character he plays isn't at least somewhat similar to how he acts in everyday life, you know? You know, sleep mode, yes. Removing it right now. Thank you, chat. Yeah, like, it'd be very weird meeting Shroud to think he's playing a character. Because he just seems like the chillest okay dude, you know? Shroud is pretty similar from stream to in real life. Yeah. I've heard that about a lot of streamers. Am I a full-time streamer? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I still make more money from Twitch than YouTube. Definitely. What's my opinions on Brexit? A brief summary. I wasn't in favor of it. I don't know how... It seemed to me that the people who wanted Brexit wanted all the advantages of the collective market or whatever, but none of the disadvantages. And that's just not how life works. I am more of a economic future kind of guy. Like, I think...
There they are, incoming.
I don't know how Brexit can resolve itself where the UK is going to be in a better position at the end of it than they were in the beginning, economically speaking. Like, I don't think there's an economic argument for Brexit. The people who voted in favor of Brexit, I believe their biggest reason was sovereignty and immigration, I believe. I'm not sure what extent immigration issues are going to be resolved by leaving Brexit, by leaving the European Union. Only time will tell. But sovereignty was a weird argument for me. Because if... Like, to be in the collective market, you're still going to have to abide by the terms set by the European Union. But the only difference now is that you're not going to have a seat at the table. Like, you're going to have no say in what those laws say. You've... If you're in an agreement that you can technically leave at any time, I don't know how you'd be concerned about that. I'm not sure. Like, things like the European Union aren't going away because there's a principle that leads to the European Union's existence, and that's that the bigger you are, the more bargaining power you have. With entities like Russia and China and the US existing, the individual European countries can't bargain sufficiently on a one-on-one basis. It's only with the collective support of the entirety of or the European nations that they can really get somewhere. Consolidation of regions for collective benefit is just the... Please let that hit. You gotta stop doing this. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? This isn't going away. Unless I can't imagine a world where being bigger isn't gonna confer more advantages than being out in the cold alone. And I can't imagine a world where leaving the European Union is going to be, again, better for the UK economically. From the little I've read, it seems to already be having widespread negative impacts on the region as a whole, which is what I predicted when they first voted for that in the first place, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely true, War, that it's a situation of values as opposed to I mean, certainly facts inform values, but you are not necessarily incorrect for valuing some idea of sovereignty over economic stability. Like I can't say to you, you know, objectively, you should value exactly what I value. I can only say I don't have the same values, and you know, I won't vote the same way. It's that's just life. But as I say, it's I don't have a horse in that race, you know. I mean, if I recently put out a video on Brexit, as a matter of fact, talking about the second referendum. This dude, Rationality Rules, released a video where he said, oh, you know, a second referendum would be the death of democracy. These are like the most absurd talking points I've ever heard. Amazingly hyperbolic, and not what I would have expected of a person that I consider to be fairly rational. But no one's perfectly rational. I just mean that normally when he makes his videos, he seems very well thought out. In this particular video that he produced, it seemed the complete opposite. It's like if I constructed a democracy where literally every single thing the government did was done by collective vote. As in, okay, who do you want to write up this law, Francine or Jessica? Or when do you want it done, between 2 and 5 a.m. or 2 and, you know, 7 p.m. or whatever. And like every single thing, you had like a small text message that came to you every single day for every single small decision, and everything was checked with you every day. Do you still want us to do this at the house? We're getting the vote now. Do you still want to? Apparently this would not be a democracy, because you'd be being asked the same question, are you sure? And therefore democracy is dead, according to this video. That's insane. Certainly what I'm describing is completely impractical, but it would be the most democratic system that exists. My standing on so-called second referendums is that they're justified whenever something sufficiently changes. So the example I always give, let's say that a country, let's say Australia votes to kill all the kangaroos. Oh, it didn't trigger, what the fuck? That's never happened before. Wow. Let's say that Australia votes to kill all the kangaroos because they're a pest and we hate them. They are a pest to some degree. We're going to kill them all. Then we're midway through killing all the kangaroos, and we find out that we see some changes to the environment, and scientists are like, oh, by the way, if we kill all the kangaroos, human life will be extinguished. Now, the position of we can't do second referendums and we have to finish the first referendum before another one can begin, this principle would suggest that we'd have to kill all kangaroos and end human existence. Because we voted for that initially. Even though circumstances have radically changed, we still have to kill all the kangaroos and kill ourselves. Absurd, clearly. Because the words on a page can be identical, but the questions can be different. What do I mean by this? When you answer the question, I want all kangaroos to be destroyed, kangaroo to you meant a pest. That is unnecessary. When I ask you the question again, months down the way, do you want all the kangaroos killed in a referendum? The question now is, the word kangaroo now means necessary for human survival. It's the same wording, the exact same words, but the question's different. In relation to Brexit, people would argue, I'm not sure if they're correct, but people would argue, 2 years have now passed, and the what Brexit is has now changed. Like a lot of people had ideas of Brexit, oh, you know, it'd be done like that effectively, and we'd get a good deal, and there wouldn't be many problems. But now Brexit has a completely different connotation. It's 2 years of changing demographics, like old people dying, young people being able to vote, a changing of the economy, changing of the market, changing the deals that have fallen flat. There is now a sufficient difference in the question that the original question shouldn't stand. Again, not sure if it's correct, but this doesn't render inert the idea of democracy, in my view. And this is what I talked about. Like, most people don't watch my political ramblings video, but this is what I kind of covered in that. You see? It's very weird, Emmett. As someone who lives in Britain, I don't think it's fair that someone isn't going to be around the next 10 years, should ever say in the future of Britain, and the majority of people who voted for Brexit are above the age of 25. It's not the majority of people who voted for Brexit are above the age of 65. It's that, of the different age cohorts,
As long as we can keep with them, we'll pull this off.
the group that voted in the majority was above 65. As in, it wasn't 51% of the people who voted for Brexit are above 65. It is that the biggest age group that voted for Brexit is above 65. Very different. I don't know what the exact percentage would be, but clearly there isn't that many above 65-year-olds. I know what you're saying, though, that your poly suggestion that those who have who are going to live with the consequences for the longest should have a greater say. But you can see where that would lead to problems, right? Because there are definitely issues that the elderly face to a greater extent than the young. Let's say we're having a vote on should there be a pension or aged care or what have you. Certainly people above 65, or when the retirement age is going to be, certainly people in this vote are more directly affected immediately. Who's going to be deciding who of the people, whose votes are going to matter the most, or what age cohorts are able to vote in what? Like, that was going to lead to a lot of problems, you know. And who's to say, you know, oh, I'm going to live for 15 years and deal with these consequences. Oh, I'm only going to live 10 years. Does it really matter? And Chengaman and Beard, thank you so much, guys, for the subs, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. 15 months and 3 months, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry for my ramblings and, you know. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. Hey, I hope you both continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you. And hey, Theos, how you doing? I did quite well at this yesterday. Let's see if I can do something similar. I worked pretty well considering I used the older form of brake boosting. That was the new form. Both those were very good. I can't look at chat for a second. I mean, I haven't been looking at chat much at all. Like, I dislike that when I'm giving my point of view on something, it's hard to both give my point of view, play the game, and read chat. I've kind of reached the point where I'm kind of just having my say while keeping the run going and then looking at chat afterwards. So there are probably rebuttals to points I made 5 minutes ago that I didn't necessarily see. You know what I'm saying? It's why I thought about doing kind of actual debates, maybe, or I wouldn't call them debates, but discussions on topics. But there's not a lot of topics that I'm really, I don't know. I think I could have a discussion on effectively anything, but a debate where I had the goal of winning, I don't know. Like, writing in arguing a point is very different than speaking and arguing a point. I am much better at writing and defending my viewpoint, in my view. I like to go back over what I've said, what I've typed multiple times, and refine my wording and stuff in the moment. Thinking immediately off the top of your head a bunch of issues or contradictions or problems or whatever with what a person said is a pretty impressive skill when you meet someone who's good at it. I know a lot of people don't like Destiny, but I think he has this skill. He has this skill to a good degree. I've watched him in debates. I remember a specific instance where someone said something and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And then within 6 seconds, Destiny's like, here's like 4 problems with what you just said. And I was like, oh. Like, why didn't I realize that? That seems so obvious now that you've said it. It was, you know. Hey, Corbyn's the leader of the Labour Party, right? It's taxi. Ooh, another taxi. Taxis are decent vehicles.
Hey, get the fuck up out of here.
I don't think I've done a Political Ramblings episode 3, have I? I have 2 topics that I haven't made into videos. One's talking about the N-word and the other's gender. Neither video is particularly amazing, so I'm not sure if they'll ever actually be made into Political Rambling videos, but they're from old streams. As I say, crap. Knew I was gonna miss it. Is this on track to world record? Totally. No, the RNG has been way too bad.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Well, figure it out. Okay, booting up. You can use the sticks to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license. If you're
But that's what it means to sell things in other places. War. If each region has their own particular standards as to what goods and the rules should be, right? The only way a country wouldn't be somewhat beholden to the laws of another country is if they were completely isolated. And as any economist will tell you, that's generally not good for that country economically. You just get massively outstripped in every respect. It's that's the point, War. I want all the benefits of a strong economy on the global stage, but I don't want to ever have to deal with the considerations of other countries. That's just not how the world works. I want all the benefits of being in this group. I want everyone to help me. I don't want to have to help anyone else. That's not how the world works. It is the most boring mission, boy, but I get to have a break. How many streams of Secure I've done? I've done quite a few. I've done 32 hours of it, I think, on stream. Ads, yeah, when I go off to the bathroom, play a minute of ads or whatever. Guys, I'm sorry I'm playing a minute of ads. I'm terribly sorry. They won't last very long. Please don't hate me. You're not gonna miss anything because I will literally be in the bathroom. Some of the best topics are politics, religion, and the N-word. Wow. Has anyone ever not scanned this guy immediately and let him walk? Can someone after stream me check not scanning Chad and letting him walk?
Stay on and look out. Roger that. take a rocket launcher and lose the chopper, bro. Where the fuck is it? Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Also, can you get the
Are you gonna upload the?
Can you get the
to YouTube?
Type after?
Okay.
Type exclamation mark uptime.
XD.
Get the uptime. Put that in an after stream, and then write make Brexit thing into political ramblings.
Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Hey, thanks for $3, dude. Are you gonna upload the videos of Sekiro to YouTube? It's hard to find out which stream to start from. I can't imagine doing that, my dude. So Sekiro, Sekiro is not the sort of game that really would do well on YouTube. For me, just because I'm the content I make. It's not particularly linear, and you can get stuck in a certain place for a long time. So like a half an hour episode might be literally part 1 of 6 of me doing one boss. That's just not good. If I was going to edit that series, I'd probably edit it down just for like my successes of the, I'd say like attempt number 73, and it would just show my attempt number 73 where I succeeded in the boss. But the views for this would just be so low. If I had an editor, those are the streams that I'd have them edit. I'd have them edit the streams of single player games like Sekiro, but I don't have an editor, so it's not going to happen. Hey Tapbook, how you doing, man? I honestly, I appreciate that you like the content. I'm flattered. And I appreciate your $3 too, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. But it's just not something I can reasonably do. Yeah, Billy, or an audience that's, you know, that's used to just watching variety content of stuff like that. Where's? Aha! The last of my lemonade. Thanks, Billy, for the 8 bits, dude. I did, Emma. I'm excited for both. Did someone do that after stream? Did you do it, TK? Thanks, dude. I think I missed it. Mad Pods are back. This is no sugar soft drink, Epic. I'll see you, Minty. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. There's a video on Brexit made by 3 Arrows, I think they're called, which was pretty good. Yeah, sugar-free lemonade, yeah. It's not soda water, because it has a lemon flavor. I don't know what they put in it to achieve. Oh, I am very dumb. Wow. I've never done that before. Why did I think I was on the bottom floor? Can you close the door, please? Why is it not closing the door? Door closed? Thank you. Weird. Well, that was awkward.
I think they both gonna be here, dog. Devin and
I didn't get much out of any of those break boosts. I had like 6 attempts and like 1 worked, kind of. All of them gave me a little bit of speed, but they weren't true break boosts, and neither's this. Like it may seem like I'm going fast, but it's nothing by comparison to full brake boost, which I just never got. Definitely though, this is doing better than consider the run that died here yesterday. I think that run was minus 230 and this is minus 30. That just should showcase how bad this run is, because I lost like, what did I lose? I lost 3 minutes between mini sub and Blitzley. You know,
You know, if this beauty was a woman,
I mean, Harvey by that point he was into Madraza's wife, you know.
Man, I ain't gonna be a part of that.
After everything I've done for you, you are just like Michael.
I mean, considering the passing of Article 13, clearly I'm not a fan of everything that the EU does. It's just with everything in life, it's a matter of balancing positives and negatives. Oh, I got the down below, nice. Oh, do I want to take the car? I don't think I do. Wait. No, because I'm not doing the alternative. Yes, okay, I don't want to do that. Good choice, Matt. Good choice. Have I played God of War? I have not finished. I'm not sure how much time it saves, Billy. It's impossible to say. It's a lot. I have not finished many single-player games. I finished God of War. Now, I am not as in love with God of War as everyone else was. I cared far more for the themes, the aesthetic, the characters. It had Mike Judge in it, Teal'c. But there were certainly aspects of the level design and the story that I was not a fan of. I thought the story was dragged on too long. It seemed like at every turn there was just one more item that we needed to get, and I was like, oh my god, dude, I've gotten 17 items already. Like it felt like a story where they didn't know how much time they'd have for development, so they made like 4 major plot points and then padded out in between them. Like that one thing where we like, it's like 5 minutes you go into the stomach of the beast. It seemed like, and there was like one puzzle in there. It seemed like half a level. Like they just didn't have time to complete the entirety of the level. I was like, okay, fair enough. I enjoyed my playthrough of it, and I think it's, if that was the only sort of game that was made, I'd be very satisfied as a gamer, basically. I hope they make another one. The biggest other complaint that I can remember of it is I hate gauntlets. I fucking hate gauntlets. Especially elevator gauntlets. Elevator gauntlet is a trope in video games where you need to get up higher, and so you go up a slow moving platform where periodically enemies will jump down. You defeat the enemies and you go up a little bit higher every time. I hate elevator gauntlets. The first time I can remember seeing them is in Streets of Rage 2 or 3 or something. Not a fan. And they were in God of War quite a bit. Yeah, to me, it's remained to be seen what impact Article 13 has. Certainly there's always a bias. Everyone's biased. Some people want to interpret it in a very favorable way. Some people want to interpret it in the most doom and gloom way to, you know, to potentially have it not happen at all. It just remains to be seen. I'm going to do kicking here because I don't want to risk him dying. You found Boy too annoying? Really? I loved it. Boy! What are you doing, boy? Thank you, boy. Oh, no, so Christopher Judge. I'm terribly sorry. No, alright, I'm sorry. Did I say Mike Judge? Wow, that's terrible. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 for 11 hours. I thought it was a good game. There were definitely aspects of it. Well, the story was still a convoluted mess, and I wasn't a super fan of all the Disney-themed powers. But I enjoyed the time that I played with it. And if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, you'll probably enjoy it as well. If for nothing else, that you can continue the story of your childhood. But it's always one of those things where you recognize that a game isn't made for you, and so sometimes you think, like, you have to accept that sometimes the things you hate about a game, other people would love or not care about at all. But that's the nature of criticism, right? It's subjective. We all have our different opinions and tastes, and I hear Spider-Man was a very good game. I didn't play it though. I'm not super in love with the Spider-Man character. Of the Spider-Man movies, my favorite character is Jameson. I love that guy. Bring me more pictures of Spider-Man. He's like the most memorable part of those earlier movies. I was so happy that I got to use that meme in one of my videos. Where he's like, what is it? I was hoping that I could be paid in advance, and he's just like, you serious? It's marvelous. If he doesn't want to be famous, I'll make him infamous. No, Juan, I had a perfect cleaning out the bureau in this PB, I believe. I have heaps of time loss at the end. I got exploded by missiles. I lost tires. Like, there was some the middle 2 hours, I think, just had terrible RNG. It's hard to remember, but oh yeah, I can save heaps of time still. I've never seen the Godfather trilogy. I tried to get into it. I was having a bad day. I'm like, I'm just going to try and watch something that everyone says is good, and I tried to watch The Godfather and it was too slow. Couldn't get into it. I'm sure I would like it if I just sat down with the correct mindset, or just had more time, but I've just never taken the time, you know? Juan? I'm sorry. The Spider-Man franchise has its highest highs and lowest lows. Yeah, oh, someone asked me, have I seen Into the Spider-Verse? Yeah, I have seen it. I thought it was quite good. Didn't like the pig. Remove that pig from the movie and I think it would have been a great movie. It's funny, I liked the anime weeb girl. Oh, it's not weeb, she wasn't a weeb, but the anime-esque character. I do think fundamentally though that character was in there to increase the likelihood that the movie would get picked up in China. I thought it was a very good character though.
Yeah, okay. Well, I ain't at the observatory yet.
So the reason I bring this up.
Alright, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
I don't know. I just, despite, because she and the pig were the absurd characters, even more absurd than the LA Noire guy. But I think she was a better absurd character than the pig. The pig just seems so out of place and lacking in really any kind of development. I don't know. Penny. Nick Cage, though, as the LA Noire guy was kind of funny.
Hey, see it? Plane's coming down. Can you stay with it?
I didn't fly with sleep mode on. See, well, have a good one, dude. I'm gonna deal with the slow-mo. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. Nick Cage. Yeah, he was cool. I liked all the characters. I just didn't like the pig. How do you stop the slow-mo? Either by going around it or driving off slowly. I just don't know if driving off slowly is worth it, and I'm not super a fan of the routes that lead you to avoiding the slow-mo. I don't know if they're fast or not. I'm only halfway, dude. I haven't finished shit yet. I'm just not particularly fatigued today, which is kind of weird because I ended up staying up later last night than I intended. I was up to like 2 AM or something. Is it possible to scroll through that slow motion animation? No. You can't bring out a gun. It doesn't matter what you do, it'll give you slow-mo. What sucks is that's an actual stunt jump, and it doesn't even give you the stunt jump. Normally when you get stunt jumps in missions, you get the actual stunt jump, but that particular one you don't. Not sure why they programmed it that way. I guess it would be silly if you're guaranteed to get a stunt jump as a part of a mission, but what time will I get? Like 6:25 probably. When is Avengers coming out? Nah, you can aim your weapon, but it doesn't remove the slow-mo. Honestly though, the shows that most impress me right now is anime. They're the things I'm most looking forward to. And I pity those who just flat out biased against the idea of watching anime, and they're missing out on some amazing story. There's just so much anime that there is something there for everyone if you want to take the time to find it. 24th in AU or 26th in AU? It's not too far away. You get one on the first Trevor mission though? That is true. You don't have to get it necessarily, but you're right. You're right. As we have talked about before, TK, it's clear that different people worked on different missions, so maybe different people had different philosophies in regards to effectively free collectibles. Although, you could make the case that the one on Trevor is meant to be a tutorial of a sort, where it's like, hey, there are stunt jumps in this game. Look, you know. I mean, they didn't do that for letters or spaceship parts or anything like that. Actually, there was a tutorial of a sort for letters. I think it pops up in your top left-hand corner. Hey, by the way, man, you can get letters, I think. And certainly with spaceship parts, if you did the side mission, it would tell you about the spaceship parts. I'm looking at your name. I still don't know how to say it. Is Sinali? Is the X meant to be an A? Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you find a lot of stuff you're interested in. The worst part is finding a series that's incomplete. Is that going to hit that? I don't know if that's going to hit that. Fuck. It's a weird bounce. Drone, man, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. It's kind of you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Again, if you want to check out the new emotes, exclamation mark emotes, exclamation mark new emotes. Snelly, gotcha. This is the funniest save warp, hospital warp in the run. You kind of warp back to the doggo for a bit. No cars at all? Well, that's not good. Watch me turn around, that'd be a perfect car. Okay, no. They're all just garbage. Is it not new emotes? Oh no, there it is. Yes, Spook caused it to appear. I want the band doggo. Band doggo looks cool. Because my last name's Judge, for those who don't know that. And it's like a little Judge doggo. It's amazing. I have noticed that people often use X's instead of letters in their names. Hey, awesome. How you doing? Oh, it's really terrible. Hey, Blender. I mean, who knows how many emote slots we're gonna have or what we can remove and stuff. I don't know if there is a... I would love if Twitch kept those stats where it doesn't matter where the emote was used, it would be counted. And so I could tell which of my emotes is used the most all over Twitch, and I could just get rid of the ones that no one uses.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick.
Got to point my camera down here.
Hate these kinds of claims.
Nice. So you point your camera down there to not get this. That was clearly not a very good split, but because I haven't done the new strats at the end very often, so golding is not completely out of the question. See, I didn't want that. I wanted a shared text message. I didn't get time to shoot because Simeon. It's risky. Shouldn't have done that. I'm getting the cops on me here to open the door of Michael's house. If you remember my latest facts video. This car is rear-wheel drive, so I can't do brake boosting, unfortunately. Which makes this drive a lot slower compared to getting a really good car, but nothing I can do about it. I was gonna say something. Can't remember. Gotta look at my notes. Just make sure.
The weapons are coming in by air.
Ah, yes. Yeah, okay, right.
Right, let's go. What are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground, Ron.
Yeah.
We gotta meet them in the air.
I do facts videos, yes.
Okay, well, I knew that you were pissed after the Merryweather heist. Giving back the hardware.
It's minus 102 confetti. It's not a very good run. I lost 3 minutes between mini sub and blitz play.
So I've been monitoring,
unfortunately.
Tapping into Merryweather networks.
But what are you gonna do? What about the future? Gotta draw a line without delay. Huge machinery wiping out the scenery. One big swipe like a shearer's blow. Rip, rip wood chip, turn it into paper. Throw it in the bin, no news today. Nightmare dream, we can't hear the scream. Burns my blood, more decay. I went for it. I went for it. Didn't get it. Are you...
Get in touch with my Mexican contact. Tell him we got some guns to sell.
I'll get you on the radio.
Get in. Move. Barely got out of there. Okay. I do care about feelings. Why does this mission have a blue line when the rest all have yellow? What? What blue line? You mean for the plane? Other missions have blue lines. Blue dots? Was there a blue line? I've never noticed the blue line. I have no blue dots. Are there other blue lines? Huh. I've never noticed. Yeah, but I didn't think it put a blue line. I thought it just gave you a blue dot. I guess it does make sense that it leads you to the thing. Yeah. I guess that would occur more in online than it would in this game. Like, I can't think of another situation outside of the like military hardware and you know the setup missions, which of course they only appear once you actually get to the point where the setup mission is. So there couldn't be a blue line. I can't think about outside of those where there could potentially be a blue line, so that makes sense. Altitude corrected. Correct that altitude, chat. My teachers always said I had a bad altitude. I mean attitude. What a lame joke. I'm sorry, chat. Hope that wasn't too tired.
Hey man, I just wanted that your runs on YouTube helped me through the long nights of studying. Keep up the good work.
No worries, zombie. That fills me a joy that does, man. I always like to hear that people like my content, because I like my content. Fills me with pride that I think I make something that's actually pretty decent. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. And the sub again, man. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you so much. And I hope your studying is going well, dude. I've been there, man. Don't let it stress you out too much. In my university life, I can only recall like maybe four times where I was really hard pressed and freaking out a bit.
Get your second place back from the evil Baron Emote Viper Gold.
Don't call Baron evil, man. I know you're just joking, but don't do that. Thank you, Bars, for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you for support, man. I'll get second. I'd rather get first. Let's just finish runs. Get good.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt?
Yeah, I mean, my videos are meant to be comedic. Certainly, I'm often unintentionally funny. Certainly some of my fails are very funny and they're not intentional. It's not going to be like for the next 4 episodes. But if you weren't here for when the tow truck phased into the ground and knocked me, it was facing away from me. It phased into the ground, flipped up on the side, hit me off my bike. Then when I got back onto my bike, it drove by and hit me again. It was awful, but very funny. No, wait, what the fuck was that? What was that? Am I gonna fall out? What happened? Did you see that bounce? I've never seen that before. I gotta watch that later. That vehicle is not meant to move in that way? At all? What? Oh man. Oh, well, so we're not getting many clips this time, are we? I hope some people are still making clips the old way. Because keep in mind, the clip you make doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be within like the ballpark of what happened, because so what I used to do when I made like highlight videos and stuff is after every stream I would watch every single clip and pick out the good ones and put it in my highlights folder. These days what I do when I'm making How the Speedrun Ended is I watch all the clips and then I use the footage that I have on my PC already to find that point in the entire VOD. The problem with this is I'm no longer saving to my PC the best clips, because the best clips are in 900p while the footage for my VODs is in 1440p. This is why I haven't released a highlight video in a very long time. What I need to do is find out when the last time I made a highlight video is and watch every single clip between now and then. But that would take at least like 2 dedicated days to doing that. I might do it eventually though, because it's definitely been long enough that I could easily make like 3 highlight videos. But it'd be repeating footage in large part. Certainly you would get some clips from my practice that are funny that don't end up in how the speedrun ended. But a significant amount of the clips would be just repeats from how the speedrun ended, you know. Sleepy, my dude. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I greatly appreciate your generosity and thank you for supporting my content, man. I hope you're having a marvelous day and continue to have that marvelous day. Thank you so much, dude.
They shot me! I'm getting a shoot and I'm failing. Okay.
Yeah, that's better, Bars. Thank you for 10 bits, dude. Jesus Christ, this one is 7 hours long. Holy fuck. It's closer to 6 these days, but yeah, you're on the money. It's long. Certainly you could shorten it with taxis, but only by about 15 minutes. And it's a good run though. It's a difficult, intensive run. Like if this run was 2 hours shorter, it'd be one of the most popular speedruns. I guarantee it. It was not a good split. A lot of things went wrong there. Masks is a individual level. Every mission technically has an individual level world record. If you want to see the world record, type !masks. MS and NMS are mission skip and no mission skip. So I think I might actually put this. I think it's on my fact list. I should have gone in the other door. Someone after the stream, he put in fact list, mention mission skipping. Like, so if you fail 3 times, you can skip the part of the mission that you failed 3 times by pressing spacebar then enter.
All right, Lester's meeting us there. Don't start.
I won't. No way. Good call. If you're taking down a bank for a few million, first thing
Like I'd probably say, this is mission skipping for those who don't know. There's a handful of bugs that occur due to mission skipping. I'd use the example of you can't use C4 on father-son if you mission skip. Maybe it even show that you get the cops on you on father-son shooting the white guy. I'd show that you can hit what's his name, that shitty hacker who doesn't know how to use antivirus. You can hit him in the back of the head and the door for the Life Invader building is open if you use mission skipping. Like there's a bunch of oddities that happen if you mission skip through the game, and I'd probably showcase like a handful of those because it won't be very interesting in the fact video, but I'm sure a lot of people don't know about mission skipping, you know. Considering how many people ask about it in chat, there must be a lot. Mission skipping is quite boring to watch, yes. It has its own charm in a way, but it is not a good speedrun. It is hard to do. If you think that only skipping 3 times and knowing exactly where to skip and how to skip and what not to skip, and all the quick caps and stuff, if you think that ain't difficult, if you've never tried running any %, there's a reason why it took me like 35 attempts to finish one run. It's just awful. Oh, Mr. Rock, good. That was perfect. That was a great job.
What the fuck are we talking about? You are a hipster.
Have you seen the all possibilities videos on YouTube for each mission in GTA 5? Yes. In fact, one of my viewers tagged me and whatever 57015 or whatever his name is, the dude who makes those videos. He tagged us both in a video, in a tweet. And whatever's like, how do you know that I'm subscribed to Dark Viper? The dude just guessed. But I was like, oh, you're subscribed to me? That's awesome. I've been watching your content for like forever. Because as we do, whenever whatever brings out an all possibilities, like Sonny will post it to the Discord and the interesting stuff section, and you know.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor or shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're fucked when I bring my key guys here, huh?
What do you got on the clock? 40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them.
There was exactly
7-second response time.
one strat that those all possibilities videos found for us, and that was that you can drive the black van to the end of Card Libre. Didn't know that. Does save time. Particularly difficult verse. The third way is a complete clusterfuck. Endless different things can fail, and it's very difficult. I'm afraid of it.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass. I'm not gonna help.
There are endless different things that can fail. In the second half of the run. Certainly cleaning is always scary, cleaning out the bureau, but that's RNG wise. The third way is just, please don't let me fuck up, please don't let me fuck up kind of thing. Especially the new, I'm concerned I'm gonna fuck the police skip for the Trevor section. I practiced it like 20 times, but it's been a while since I've had to do it. It may not immediately seem complex, but it's I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a sore throat, guys. Like I voice crack at the best of times, but you know. Thanks for running an ad, TK. Haven't seen those headphones in like 15 years. They're still very popular. I know they're not great headphones, and the cord is terrible, but the sound quality is pretty good for their price, and there isn't many headphones of this design and make, you know. Am I going to finish this run in PB? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Hey Kevin, good to see you too, man. What was I saying before? Did I finish what I was talking about before I left? The ad did not pop up for you? Even if you don't have ad block, it doesn't mean that you're in a region where there's an ad specifically for you, right? Ads depend on region and you know, time of day and da-da-da. Oh yeah, I said the one strap in the video too. Certainly I've learned things about the game from the All Possibilities videos that I didn't know. It's just that a lot of the stuff that he does is only doable via mod, and we haven't found ways to replicate it, so. Thanks, Q. Cucumber, it's funny. Cucumber some very good.
I'll get the equipment.
That's good. That's good. So if I get a proxy saying North Korea, will I get no ads on Twitch? Yeah. More than likely. But I would be very surprised if there were any proxies in North Korea.
That's right, Chop. We're gonna fuck him up as soon as Trevor get here.
Did he do updated strats like Sanchez on Drill Store Heist this run? Yes, I did. So we're on Predator now. Landing next to Chop. Yeah, okay. So land on the left, okay. Guys, summer vacation to North Korea. Yeah! Twitch streamer does in real life trip to North Korea. Has that been done yet? Surely that's been done. Fuck what phone? Oh. Having an old phone is terrible, but I need a new one. Sounds like Kim Jong Fun. Oh, that's good. Like I sincerely doubt again that there would be proxies in North Korea because people have to set up servers there, right?
Don't worry. Incoming. Incoming. Man, you're all business.
Oh yeah. So for Derailed, we're going back to the swapping to Franklin strats. I haven't done it in a run in a very long time, and I wasn't convinced that it's faster, but apparently Demetrius reckons you can get the car reliably if you switch early enough. It's a bit finicky, because if you take too long to switch, then Franklin's somewhere else, and it's a small window. But you also have to switch when Michael gets on the buggy, or you lose the buggy. Or the ATV. Sorry, it's very weird. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. We'll explain when we get there. If the P30, I think the P30 is going to be the same as the P20 in terms of image stabilization, but it's very expensive. Like, I've blown up on YouTube, so I have more money than I originally suspected I would have. But you know, who knows if the popularity is going to last, or if the viewer numbers are going to continue. Popularity online is a notoriously finicky thing, and so is the algorithm, of course. And oh no, not this thing! Oh fuck! I'm gonna fail this. Easy, easy fail. Where is he? See that dialogue? You can skip that dialogue. That's something I practiced for a long time, but maybe I need to turn up like the saturation on my screen or something, because I can't see the dude. I spooked Franklin, but that's still fine because Chop takes longer to get in. So landing next to Chop, it almost doesn't matter what you do to Franklin. Whoa! An actual run? Wow. Galaxy S10 Plus. All these, you know, $1,000 phones are clearly very good. It's all slight improvements in different ways and whatnot. I'm almost tempted to get one on a plan or something, because I'm like I'm already paying I'm paying $30 a month or something for my phone. Like, I could get myself a brand new phone by upping that to $45 a month or something, which seems like a better deal. Yeah, I'm over the whole Apple thing. I used Apple phones for quite a while because it's just what I was used to, but changing, I'm happy that I changed. Oh. For me, a phone outright is cheaper over 3 years. How so? Oh, I suppose, like if it's $15 more a month. So what's that, like $500? If I'm already paying 30. I have to look into it. Fucking chef. Oh, did you see that your clip went out really good eventually? What clip was that? The clip where I got hit by the 2 tow trucks? No, I didn't see it. Is it on Reddit or something? If it is, after stream it to me and I'll have a look at it. Did I miss a split? Yes, I did. Second split that I've missed. This is not going well here. Not getting very good RNG. Wow, this is terrible RNG. Kakiru, you're right that oh, it depends what you mean by that. Certainly there's a point where there has to get to the point where there's the ultimate phone, where technology kind of can't go any further. There's only so small you can make CPUs without running into, like, you know, barriers of physics, especially when you have to, you know, keep them cool and whatnot. The whole computing power doubling every year or whatever, or every 5 years or whatever the fuck. Is it Moore's law? I was meant to dive out of this helicopter. Is that even faster? I don't think it is. I was a little bit close for my blood. Oh, whatever, fuck off. There was a... like, I could be in the air and parachute out. Nah. If you're putting yourself to a lot of effort, epic, in terms of clipping, the only things that are really important to clip are the things that don't relate to time loss. Certainly I like clips of anything else. Like if you want to put a clip somewhere, maybe get yourself a free sub, because if you've made the clip that goes, if at the end of the month you are the one who made one of the top 3 clips, I will gift you a sub. But it's the things that I miss when I'm going through the run are the things that don't relate to time loss. Because when I click through the VOD, I'm like, okay, I lost 40 seconds here, so something must have happened here, you know? And then I take that bit. But if I have said something mildly amusing on a good split, or an okay split, or like something crazy's happened that hasn't lost me time, I won't necessarily see that. What's a good example? On Chop, I clipped the edge of the road, and like my van just rolled into the yellow dot. Cost me no time. Looked very cool. I missed it, but it was clipped, so I got it afterwards. Hey Rain, the stream has been awful. No, it's actually been pretty good. It's been pretty chill, but the run's been awful. Like, I've received nothing but the worst RNG on every split. No, it's just been text messages and phone calls, actually. The switches haven't been bad. But, my PB had, the best switch on, Pac-Man. The worst switch on Fresh Meat. But also had an amazing cleaning out the bureau. I'm not as confident that this is going to be an amazing PB anymore. I'll probably still PB by a few minutes.
can't remember.
Unless, of course, I managed to get blown up by missiles again. But,
Not me.
Mikey, bro, what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small
in the future, there's going to be phones with the screen in the front and the back of the phone. Yeah, they already exist.
25 years ago. Jesus! You, generic goon. What was your first bank score?
Okay, we're doing this?
I'm not sure what kind of things you have to cut to make that work, especially in terms of cooling. But it's an interesting concept. It seems a bit much to me, honestly. The who released it? The recent phone where there's no what is it? The cutout at the top. What's it called? Well, you know, I think that different companies do it in different ways. The little teardrop or the place to put front cameras. What's the thing called? Notch. The notch. There's apparently now a notchless camera where a part of the phone flicks up to show the cameras, which isn't new. But what's new about this one is the camera will flip forwards and backwards. So it rotates on itself in this little thing that slides up. So you can use the same high quality camera for the for front and back. I think that's a brilliant idea. Again, I'm not sure if you have to make cuts for that but certainly having less cameras has to save you money, right? But that to me seems to be the best solution for notches and how to have good quality cameras both on front and back. It seems like a thing that could break easily, but
Come on, kid. It can't be worse than Trevor's.
Oppo did it years ago. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that hasn't caught on then more.
2G, take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man. Man, the whole score was 2.
5 cameras? Yeah, a lot of these phones have like a sick amount of cameras, true. Some for depth and some for zoom and just crazy.
I knew I shouldn't have told you shit.
Hey, Franklin, we all gotta start somewhere.
I'm not a phone fanatic. I don't go enough places, but certainly I have gone places where I might have recorded footage if I had a better phone. And maybe I have enough of an audience now that maybe people would be interested in that. I might actually get some views for it, I'm not sure. But fundamentally, I don't know if I come off this way, but I'm a very reserved person. Especially in public around people and stuff, I've changed as a person. Twitch has changed me for the better, I think, in terms of being a bit more outspoken. But I think I'd still have a lot of problems like recording myself in public and going all Tobuscus. Tobuscus used to walk around the city being like, "Hey, what up, guys?" There's like 50 people around him, just didn't give a shit. I mean, he was on cocaine, so that's probably why, but that level of I don't give a fuck, I just can't do. What phone? I have a Galaxy S6. You just yell out, "Intro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness." Did you guys see recently that Tobuscus came out with a video where he was complaining about the algorithm? Why is this car here? This car... Okay, I'm not going to deal with this. That car is not meant to drive forward. He was like, "I have like 7 million subscribers. But I'm only getting like 50,000 views," or whatever it is. Like, someone get this video to the person who is in charge of the algorithm and stuff. And it's funny because the video of him complaining about the algorithm went viral to an extent. Tobuscus was once the biggest thing, and he squandered his popularity by, depending upon who you believe, sexually assaulting some people and manipulating people and blah blah blah, and taking a lot of drugs. I mean, he certainly took a lot of drugs. That's without a doubt. What? You're kidding me. Wow. Wow. I just missed everything. Okay. What? How do you know he did drugs? People close to him all said that he did drugs. He admitted to doing so, and I think he went to rehab. Yep, Tobuscus still makes content for far less views than he used to. I think I get more views now than Tobuscus does. Only recently, of course, blowing up last month. But there was, at his peak, I think he made 20 million views in a month. On his main channel. And he had many channels. But he seems like a shell of himself. How much must it eat at you, though? Knowing how big you were, and at one point everyone wants to do stuff with Tobuscus, and he was like friends to everyone, and he just ruined it. Ruined it all. I think we've all had that experience in life where we've missed out on an opportunity, or squandered an opportunity, and we're just like, no, why? You just gotta hope those moments aren't too unbelievable, right? It's like when you read those stories of people who knows if they're true? Surely statistically it must happen, where like everyone at the office puts in $5 every month to go in on the lottery, and 1 week you're like, look, I need to save money. I can't be spending $5 a month on this, whatever. I'm saving up for blank, and like everyone in the office wins the lottery, and each person gets like $1 million, and you're sitting there like, you know. I've read a few of those stories, and you're just like, how could you go on? They've never really noticed, damn it.
Let's go inside. You shot old man, huh? I'm grouped just fine. Y'all look hot.
What channel is that, Millhouse?
Hey, let's get that train. Holy Jesus, they're all over us. That ain't even fair.
Like which of his channels? Because I don't think he uploads much to Tobuscus, but he still does the gaming stuff and his vlogs. I know this because I looked up his stuff recently. Because I used to watch Tobuscus' vlogs, right? That's how much I liked the dude. Why are these guys so... That was weird. I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. I'm not sure why these guys were out of order. Certainly it's possible that I mainly watched because I had, you know, less creators to choose from. Have I not been weapon swapping? Oh! I don't have another 3. I was so confused. Oh, that explains so much. I thought I was swapping between 2 3s, but I didn't have a second 3, so I wasn't reloading. Like, why am I running out of ammo? Why don't I have a 3? Doesn't Trevor normally have 2 3s here? Weird. What? Yes, the train. Okay, whatever. So exactly when he hits the seat. Okay, that works. Cool. Okay. Awesome stuff, man. Welcome to the stream. You've picked a good time, because despite that this run is awful and should have been reset 1,000 years ago, I will continue it. What was that? Okay, so that's a new strat. Let me explain. So, Franklin drives away in that white van that you may have seen there. Trevor's driving, but Franklin's in the side seat, right? If you wait for another, like, 2 seconds, Franklin won't spawn there. Instead, he'll spawn with his bike somewhere else. However, for some reason, if you start derailed without switching to Franklin, when you need to get to monkey business, Franklin will be driving that huge white van, and he'll be very slow, like very slow. And so for the longest time, we've been trying to figure out how to get him to get his normal car, because the bike is slightly faster, but not fast enough to justify a switch to the other location he's at, because the switch takes longer because it's further away. But according to Demetrius and his testing, if you switch just quick enough to get that first switch, which gets him out of the white van, he will spawn with his white car every time. Damn. So you'll see after this mission, we'll see if he spawns with the white car, and so this will be a good test. Morning, Thaz. How you doing? Hey, Crack Vodka. What a name. You miss so many opportunities with women. I wish I was more aware of it at the time. Oh, certainly. I'm in the same boat, I think. Yeah, like certainly I realize now that a lot of the problems I had when I was a teenager were in my own head. I was just hypercritical of myself. So, sure, I had acne, but I've seen pictures of myself. I didn't look that bad. I certainly went through phases where I looked a bit worse, but I mean, I didn't look any worse than most people. If anything, I was okay looking. I can even recall some women taking an interest in me to some degree, but this was all just beyond me. Oh, no one can possibly like me. I'm terrible. No one wants to be around me. Complete nonsense. If I had the knowledge I have today, and I could, not simply knowledge of the future, I just mean in terms of mentality and greater understanding of myself. If I could go back, if I could give this information to myself when I was a kid, or a teenager, I'd be a much happier person, and I would have. Who knows where I would be? To be fair, though, I kind of like where I am, so I probably wouldn't do that. Why am I going so far out of the water?
How you doing? I'm living the life, my friend. This is quite a spot you picked.
Enjoy it now, because it's about to start raining fire.
Okay, that last bouncing was good. Emo Matt was cute. I had my good days and my bad days. There's certainly I could have worked out more and stuff. I mean, I did work out a little bit, but you know, my priorities just weren't good. I wish I had never played World of Warcraft. I mean, if I didn't play World of Warcraft, I probably would have played some other MMO. I mean, I did play Guild Wars for a bit as well at some point, but die, tree.
Come on, let's get out of here. I'll find something when I find something. Hold on.
Did the wrong order.
They got shooters on the track.
Ah, you suck.
Use it and find those shooters before they find me. No more snipers, so you can come out.
I only have 2 bullets. Okay. I did play Diablo 3. Yeah, I finished it multiple times, which is the nature of that game, right? You're meant to finish it multiple times. I enjoyed it. I think the looting was garbage in the beginning when you could get items for other classes that were completely pointless. And the auction house was an interesting concept, but maybe not the greatest one. Did I ever play that on stream, or was this before I streamed? It must be before I streamed. Yeah, definitely before I streamed, a long time before. I wouldn't say it was a bad game, but it didn't capture the magic of Diablo 2 for me. I really wish I had known more about computers and online stuff when I was a kid, and I had known about Diablo 2 online. The
time without the crashing trains.
I don't. So you talk to some people who played games when they were younger, like I did, and they have these memories of, oh, I remember playing this game and I was up till 4 AM with my friends beating this boss and da da da. Is he gonna kill this guy or what? Trevor? I can't bounce myself away until this dies. Trevor? Okay, so I lost a lot of time here because I couldn't bounce my way. If I'd gone fast, I would have outdistanced the helicopter more. Like, I'm already losing time. That was some fierce bad RNG. Although I'm also potentially losing time because I switched characters, but Trevor just did nothing there. It was really surprising. He didn't shoot for like 50 minutes. That's the longest I've ever seen a helicopter survive. We're gonna actually get me in the red now. Jesus, this run sucks. Okay. Let's see if Franklin has his car. Hey, there you go. Demetrius succeeds. Would it be easier to shoot the parachute rather than shooting the person? Now they can live. Or survive with half a parachute. Much faster than the white van. But of course you lose time to switching, but you save more time with the car.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Let's do some more bouncing, shall we? Bounce, bounce, let it all out. These are the things I can do without, so come on. I'm talking to you, come on. No, not gonna make it.
No one is dying on my watch.
Skipped half the dialogue bit. No bugged agent. I will sit back and make sure he's not bugged. Oh yeah, I lost all that time from the bugged agent. That's right. Isn't this the point in my run, in my PB, where everything kind of went south? Been falling for a year, Rain? That's cool, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you for being around. I would love to know more about the development process for this game, honestly. Would be interesting.
Didn't hear ayaya in the last hours. Ayaya. Also, I didn't sleep because of you. Rip meat Viper gun.
You should have slept, dude. Wasn't my fault, man. I told you to sleep. Sleep is important, but thank you for the buck 14. I hope you get some sleep, man. Sleep is hard, man. I know the feeling. I think I should increase my DPI for this.
So, you got any more little facts for me from the instruction manual? Thought you'd want some intel on the equipment we sourced using your hard-won funds. Ha! I figured it was all gonna go on a wardrobe full of windbreakers. Oh, and that should do it.
All right, we got out of the vents. Find the access point.
What got me into speedrunning? I'm just trying to think if I actually said my history in order to make it into a video. Fuck it. I'll for the last time, I'll give you the history of how I got into speedrunning. And I'll make it into a video. How about that? Okay.
This is a cooling tunnel. Of course it's getting warmer. No one urinated.
I know for a fact that ain't true.
So I got my stars in content creation on YouTube. No, I do have a video on this, don't I? It's in my off-stream list? Yeah. Is it? When did I last do this? Did I actually get the footage?
Yeah, only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in.
He makes a point. That makes you doubly dumb.
Okay, I'm not explaining it again then. I've explained it at least 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Have you registered to vote? I'm already registered, yeah. Long story short, Witwix.
There's the surface. We're inside the building.
Hey Jacob, how you doing?
Get up the ladder.
Am I going to submit this time if I get a PB? Yeah. It's obviously not going to be a good PB or anything that I'll really be proud of, but I do like the history of progress, you know, that I can look back and go, oh yeah, I remember that shit run, that sucked. Or, yeah, look at that, I made like a small incremental improvement. Thanks, Volker. Moving on up to the east side. Finally got a piece of the pie.
How you feel about this? Round to the right. Come on.
Okay. So I'll kill this guy and make sure Dave doesn't get stuck. There we go. Well, welcome to the stream, 81. Agent 81. The secret sauce. Is this my blood? Is that water? What? I'm confused. I think there's water off me. We dropped your buddy. Need to say warp here. Oh crap. I'm dead. Yep. I don't know why he threw it underarm, but that's going to cost me a lot of time.
Damn it. We need to get the nerve agent into a refrigerator.
Cool. Run dead? Nah, I just lost like 20 seconds. Nothing can kill this run, my dude. Hey, I lost my weapon 4. I think. Use a real gun. Hey, Baked, how you doing, man? Go to hell. Come on. You get stuck there, it sucks. Makes this take a little bit longer. Hopefully I can still get there in time. I didn't make it! Wow! Fuck you! Wow. Yeah, I'm calling that RNG. It's because that guy didn't come out and he just sat on the wall. I've never seen him sit on the wall that long. Look at this fucking body here. Never seen that before. I have done this hundreds of times. He's meant to run out. So I don't know why his scripting failed. I don't know. But then why did Dave come so quickly? Maybe it's because I was slower than normal? I don't know. Am I gonna practice my aim? Do you think my aim is bad?
Here we go. Get her on. Package is ready. Get over here, man.
I can't believe they spent the tank from the Polito job on this chopper. The flying pig rig.
And we need a flying pig rig right now.
Who knows, Jimbo? Who knows? I played Witcher 3 for about 8 hours. Good game, but not my kind of game. Nah, it's not gonna work, is it? No. Okay, thank you. Nah, I don't do any practice, really. The real question, guys, is considering that Michael, Trevor and Franklin have the capability to make saved instances of reality via their mobile phones. I don't know why they don't just use this to rig the stock market. Honestly. Considering that they have infinite lives and can't die, I don't know why they're concerned about shit. It doesn't make any sense. I've made those jokes before. Was that in the last episode, or was that in the next episode, How the 2 ended, when I joked about CJ leaving Grove Street? He had the ability to win at casinos by loading set, like turning back time with save files. You don't die, you just get wasted. And the reason you appear at a hospital is because they need to pump your stomach or whatever, because you got alcohol poisoning. I'm still probably going to save a little bit of time here, just because my PB was even worse. Maybe not though, because 2 deaths is a lot. She is totally abandoning him though. Totally. I know. I haven't been here in ages. So let me just look at my notes here and see what I'm meant to be doing and stuff. I've got new strats and da-da-da. What's up next? I can't read notes. Go off-road. I'll read it while I'm warping. Okay, I went off-road a little bit early here. What? Please give car. Dang. Taxi, please. Getting good RNG car-wise here is so rare. This car's terrible. That car's terrible. Give me this. Which one? This one. It's gonna lose a lot of time here for Hang 10. I got a great car last time. How do you teleport to the hospital? That's what I was doing when I exploded myself. I was setting up a hospital warp. If you watch my GTA 5 Facts series, I explain what hospital warping is and how to achieve it. But ultimately, I fail the mission and then die afterwards. During the fail. The game gets confused and warps me to the end of the mission to hospital. Do it like 5 times throughout the run. It's your boy, man. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. It's kind of you, man. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for helping me unlock some more emote slots. That was a terrible jump. What the fuck was that? What? Hey, Ultra Gamer, how you doing? Maybe angling my camera down at that hospital might give me a better chance of a vehicle. Good, remember that next time. Not that a taxi is a bad vehicle, mind you, it's just a...
That's a funny way to greet your cousin. You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor.
You ain't my G-damn cousin, Trevor. So, next strat, Trevor route, max distance, find hole quick. Yeah.
She can have fun. No, I don't think she can, Wade. Just Floyd then? Floyd's gonna meet us there. Floyd's trip. Exactly.
Oh yeah, and there's a slight new route on Pac-Man, that's right. Oh, the new Pac-Man strats. Oh my god, I've never done them in a run. The new Pac-Man strats, I hate and love, because it took a whole day for me to figure out those Pac-Man strats. They were always theoretical, and I knew there must be a way to save some time doing them, but each test took like 20 minutes. It was awful. It's just something so stupid. You just hang as Franklin more before switching and you save time, but we'll see. Thanks, Defix. I sound exactly friendly bad in terms of what I'm saying or in terms of voice. I don't think we sound similar in terms of voice, but I mean, we probably talk about the same stuff.
I'm sorry.
Skipped. Oh my god, I got the super rare switch. Oh, this is the rarest switch in the entire game. There is no rare switch in this. It's like a 1% chance. Man. I want to say that I'm going to say you guys are pretty lucky. You don't normally get to see that switch. So the route, it's like a 40-second time loss, I think, because now I have to. This is a very good switch as a backup. Franklin doesn't have to be next to here. The problem is though, where am I going here? The problem is though, Franklin has to walk through here slowly. I can't shoot my gun or whatever. Is it a good thing? No. Super bad thing. At least I know that you can switch to Franklin. So now I can honestly say I've got the worst text message RNG and the worst switch RNG for this one, because there is no worse switch than that. When we write down switch RNG, we don't normally include surveying the score because it's just that rare. It's kind of like preparing yourself mentally for a bad switch on surveying the score is like never holding an umbrella because you're worried about getting hit by lightning. You know? It'd just be crazy to even think about it. But it's cool. This one wasn't good. Like, if that happened on a good run, I'd be super pissed. But we're fine. I'm just happy to be able to do the new strats, honestly. This could fail? That should be right. Should be right. Sorry, Tammy. Thank you for the thank you for the $1.14. I'm sorry I skipped it, but it's funny because I was gonna ask someone before to try to do the spam to make sure the button works. So you helped me out. Thank you, dude.
Look, dog, light again. Trevor, how are you doing?
What is that? Yeah. Okay.
Well, I like clockwork,
Oh.
Mikey.
Bureau raids the hospital officer. Oh shit. No, this is definitely not the route that I want to take. I need to tinker with that more. I still don't know the exact route I want to take up that little incline. So I'm killing myself here. That's right. It's all coming back to me now. It shouldn't be that way. This should be ingrained into me, but I need to finish my runs. There's tropic filtering hurt performance a lot. I don't believe so, no. I believe it's just related to showing depth, isn't it? Like in bumps and stuff on the road, which is pretty useful for brake boosting. Isn't that filtering actually bugged in GTA 5 and you have to turn it on via the control panel or it doesn't work? Are we going for a PB? We're going for a run completion. If it happens to be PB, then yay. But the RNG's been too bad. I don't think I'm going to get there right now. Buy a Spotify premium account? How does that make sense? No, it's only really rare in this run, Alien. We're not sure what causes it. It's not really a thing. Who has 2 sub badges? Oh, I see how. Please don't sell illicit stuff in my chat. That's disrespectful.
They do, so we'd have to hit it twice. Once to distract them, and once to get it done. You're gonna find someone willing to get caught hitting a super bank just as a distraction.
Doesn't matter if you're kidding, dude. Does not matter, even slightly.
We're mapping the route and finding an ambush point. Stay with them.
This stream doesn't last 12 hours. No, I wish it lasted 12 hours. Or like if I had the energy to stream for 12 hours every day. That'd be cool. Don't want to be person B. I guess. You want to be the max distance here without losing them. I am closer. Thank you. Because for some reason it makes them go faster. Speedy Gonzalez. Do you guys remember that story of how... Is it a true story? I think it's true. How Speedy Gonzalez was taken off TV because it was considered to be insensitive or some such. But the channel received like endless letters or something from people in Mexico or Mexicans or some such who were really annoyed that it was taken off because they really liked the show or something. Do you guys remember this story?
What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time, and the same for short periods.
A long time ago, Jacob.
Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by.
Yeah, 100% was roughly 12 hours. Especially during the early days, 100%. Oh god, the early days of 100%. You know, this thing here? Only recently had I stood there. I'd never noticed that place before. How cool does that look? It's got like red tiles and stuff. I'd never noticed it before. I saw it because I landed in it when I was doing the immune to fall damage thing. Yeah, I don't know how it would be considered derogatory of Mexican people or something, because those mice are cool or whatever, right? And generally has good morals, to what I remember, but I just found that story funny. I don't know why that story came to mind. I guess because I said Ariba, whatever it was. I remember an episode where Sylvester the cat was chasing after Speedy Gonzalez, and he chases him onto a ship or something, and in the ship is a joey, a baby kangaroo, and Sylvester thinks he's a big mouse, and the joey beats the shit out of Sylvester. There's no warp here, is there? Huh, okay.
Hey, so how you feeling about this?
Thanks, Lap Dude. Appreciate it, man.
We got Lester planning it. He'll get us options. There's you, a guy I know I can depend on.
Oh, what is this, man? What
Yeah, Trevor get it done. Really? I hope so, man.
I will.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that.
Oh, I was about to say, how am I losing so much time? Right at the bad switch, of course. That was a thing. Okay.
Yeah, but you just pissed off the FIB and
okay.
family, man. You know what? I met Amanda and I know who scares me the most.
Point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude and the deal with the FIB? What happened in North Yankton?
So we have a good car here for Bury the Hatchet, which should be nice. I'm pretty sure after this point I lost like 7 minutes or something in my run, so we might be able to do some good stuff here. Yeah, initially I treated my 50 seconds, dude, wow. Initially I treated my YouTube channel as more of an advertisement for my Twitch, but now that it's blown up a bit, it's a source of revenue in of itself. So I've always put a lot of effort into it, but now I'm more conscious of like trying to work the algorithm and make videos go a little bit better and stuff, you know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It says no new strats until Pac-Man, so I'll believe you for now, Mr. Strats List. Does not work. You can't get on any vehicle. Thanks, McCalvin. Wait, where's my other vehicle? What? Where's my other vehicle go? What? I guess... Shit. I guess my vehicle didn't save? Well, that fucking sucks. That's the first time that's happened. At least in recent memory. So I should not have taken this vehicle. Because having a fast vehicle for the other section is far more important. This fucking blows. I had this in like a... Wasn't a Jester, was it? It was a Carbonaza? No, a Felter? Something? I didn't take it during Mr. Richards. Wow, I got fucking robbed. Again, by RNG. Cool. And what is this? He's literally making a fucking loop. Well. A 132 in a race? What?
This is total bullshit.
I can honestly say I haven't done that in a very long time. I don't think you can actually get up here. Unless I can get up these stairs.
What is this shit?
I can. Learning something new every day. Reset? No, I will finish. I don't care how bad this run gets. I will finish this one. I promised I would. This run was resettable like 2 minutes in. I think the only reason I could make it up the stairs there is because my car was damaged in the front. Because it flattened the nose. Well, there goes any potential time save on this split.
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos.
Do I use a keyboard or controller? I use a keyboard, my dude.
Slate will be totally wiped clean. Trust me, darling. Look at me, Amanda. It was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies.
I wish I could check right now if Gray's giving me the new emos. Honestly, I'm more excited for the new follower alert than anything else. Because it will be the last dragon to be removed. Although, like, my cheers will still be dragons. But I mean, as in if you do DeViper cheer 1 or whatever, it's a grey dragon. So. I mean, if you got the money, you could use plastic surgery.
Some depot out of town, you don't need to know. Trust me, nothing is gonna go wrong. Nothing. Yeah, I hear you. We gotta follow.
No ways, how already completely forgot about it, man.
I did the deal, Amanda.
Just you know, TOS considerations and how do I tell a sincere person selling illicit substances in my chat and a person not, especially considering that it's I mean, if you said, hey man, selling cocaine, meet me in the back alley, that's clearly you're making a joke. But I mean, the way that you're presenting it wasn't necessarily obviously a joke. But again, I didn't take When you said it was a joke, I believed you and didn't take it to be malicious, so I didn't hold it against you. Never remove our heritage. Ah, yes. The good old days of the wagons. Pony bees, as we called them. So much has changed. So much and so little has changed, hasn't it? We're still fundamentally doing the same shit. It's nice though. I think I'm still true to my roots, despite having improved over time. Taking a lot of damage here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm fucked. Oh, this guy. You have to kill a lot of guys here to progress. Yeah, that sucks. Only a bug here can kill me. Yeah, we're fine. Still gonna lose like 30 seconds, but what can you do, chat? I used to finish more runs. Is that really true, TK? I remember when I finally got the world record for Classy %, going into this chat and saying, "Oh, I got world record." Oh yeah. When did you last PB or whatever? And I'm like, 6 months ago. He's like, what? It's like I could never imagine speedrunning a game for 6 months. And I don't think I ever really finish more runs, honestly. 900 feet? Yeah, I checked. I'm way over it. In my testing, it seemed to indicate that you could get more speed than simply being above 900. It really seemed that way. It wasn't like a monumental difference, but there did seem to be different thresholds. I need to test it. I tested with helicopters recently. I could not get any additional speed regardless of how high I was in the air. Despite people claiming that apparently helicopters get you additional speed, but it may not work on this patch. When I make my next fact video, I will be testing whether helicopters gain more speed at higher altitudes in other patches. Hey Wolf. I would like to sell 12 drugs, please. Hello, Bob. How you doing, man? I've still got my little picture surprised Pikachu on my right, inspiring me to finish the run. I should finish the run, upload it to YouTube, and make the thumbnail just Matt finishes a run, surprise Pikachu. Okay, so I got the best switch from Pac-Man on my PB. I doubt I'm getting it again. Although I wonder if the bad switch with Trevor influences the switch with Franklin. This isn't a terrible switch. This is a, you know, the tied second best switch. Excuse me, Mr. Dealer. I would like 1 drug, please. What? One drug, please. Yes, please. I'm a hardcore gangster looking for a good time. I want all the drugs. Fuck! I almost did the smart thing by going into a mission replay, but when I pressed escape, it put me out of the menu. Because I didn't want to go into prologue, because prologues takes longer to fail. So I wanted to go into repossession. But instead of letting me choose again, it it just put me out of the menu. God, that's dumb. Well. Guy who smoked an entire marijuana? Wow. So you still want me to finish this run now that it's impossible for me to PB? That was quite some height, though. What? The yellow dot didn't stop me either. Oh my god, this run, dude. This run. Anyway. I know I can't PP anymore. Well, I mean, my run is bad enough, but nah, I can't PP. That's... With as many subpar switches as I've gotten all the bad text message RNG you can receive in the game. That death, I mean, like I've lost at least 7 minutes to RNG, and we aren't through the run yet. Like this wasn't a run that had a lot of promise to begin with, and I haven't played particularly well either. Some splits I've done okay, but I'm definitely not top of my game. Certainly just for the practicing of the strats though, would be good. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See it coming through that open door. I believe I can fly. Is it coming through the open door? Or you coming through the open door? I think it's you. Coming through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'm gonna catch up on some sleep. Go for it. It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this one's sleep. Yeah, I'll be asleep and your ass stop talking, nigga. Son of boss.
Yeah, there was a new strat there going on the road there. Just makes me a little bit faster. And I'll be doing a new strat along here as well.
Hey man, what that other
Shame I won't learn how much time it saves because of the shit that just happened.
well, what you mean?
I believe I can fly. I believe I can fall and die. I believe I can die. That's good. That's good. Matt, how much do you get back if you gift a sub to someone on your chat? The same amount I get for every sub.
I use the term retirement euphemistically.
A no damage variant, because you'd have to restart the run if you took any damage.
That's not good. It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk
Making a segmented run where I took literally no damage might be interesting, but it'd take forever.
like maybe he's dead.
Those kind of gimmicks can get old very fast if you have to do a whole 6.5 hour run doing them.
Yeah, bummer. But you know, he wasn't a good guy. He made out.
Man, dude was a killer.
I need to get into the blue car at the end here, remind me.
Yeah, a liar. Above all else.
Um,
Liar.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like,
he lied to me.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn. He fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that.
End of black mark on bridge for cleaning out the bureau brake boosts. What bridge?
That ain't who I am for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you. Oh, shit,
Not sure.
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time
No, I get a little bit more. It's once you get to 500 subs, you get a little bit more.
an idea. Keep driving. I'm gonna take the tricked out JB700 and get rid of the tail. Man, Molly shit there.
So I'm on
Shit, we'll see. Hey, take this headset. They must have waited till we was out of town.
Renunning family. Hard hit pop. Oh, the new drive for Reunite the Family. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I'm going to fuck that up something fierce. No, I'll try it. Fuck it. Why not? Okay, so the new strat here is, what's 16 times 5? 80. You do them separately. 5 times 10 and 5 times 6. 80. So the new strat here, right? How many cars was it? 6 or 8. So I have to kill 6, 7 or 8 cops. I can't remember what the number is. It doesn't matter. You can switch to Franklin very early when you get to this bridge, and you can kill the cops that way. But the NPCs drive this trailer slower than I can drive it. So the longer I drive this car, the longer I drive this trailer, the less time I have to kill all the cops, but the more time I save, because the trailer is getting closer to the destination earlier. You see? So I could just go balls deep here and just like switch like 2 frames before the end. That'd be insane. What I'm going to do is switch just at this thing here. It is a risky strat. In the times I practiced it, it never went wrong. But there's certain things you can do here where the cops will run into you or something and just completely destroy you. Or what's happening here with a cop that's a million miles back. I've actually forgotten, since testing, exactly how close I can be. Okay, they're gonna have to let these 2 guys go then. See, these cops are still alive, which is a problem. They should despawn, but they might not. It's why it's usually good to kill them with the spikes. See, it's the green sign here. See these signs here? I can't go before those until I get the phone call. Yeah, so that was perfectly fine. So this should be like a 10-second time save or something. Oh, and it didn't even have any dialogue there. Nice. That was very good. I mean, certainly the split in general wasn't very good, but you know. Blue car, exactly. Hey, Taka, how you doing, man? You can do small challenges. Like count how many subs you get on a regular stream and then do counting to an X subs when X is a number a little larger than regular. Nah. I don't... yeah, it's possible if I made daily goals for subs that sometimes people would be inspired to give some subs something to get me to that mark. Oh man, I got the worst switch again. Do I remember your name? If it's... no, I don't. So, see how I have this car here? I have this car instead of my bike. The reason why this is the bad switch... in fact, this is the only bad switch for fresh meat. Is because I now have to drive away and drive back to start the mission. You're gonna... okay. I'm pretty floored by how much bad RNG's been in this run, but you know. So what am I doing here? Nah, no new strats. Just figure out the breakthroughs. 6.5 hours. It'd be very strange if I got 6.5 hours. Like the bad RNG. I'd need the same bad RNG that I got previously. I probably have to kill myself again unintentionally. Because remember, there was only one saving grace of my end of my run, which was the cleaning RNG. So it's yeah, it would actually probably be worse than 6.5 hours if the cleaning RNG was the worst possible. That's true. So yeah, it is possible to be worse than 6.5 hours. I would bet against it though. You gonna not die? Interesting that you gonna... I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Think I might have to reset. I put how many bullets into that guy? And he just didn't die? I sat there firing into his body. Look at him, look at his scripting fucking bug again. Ah, man. Please die? I'm not taking the fall for that. Why didn't it weapon swap? I'm about to reset, I think. That's just too embarrassing to continue. I don't really care about time loss, but I just don't understand why he didn't die. Do I not have a... I don't have a 3! Where's my 3? What? The game's bugs. The game's bugs. Where's my 3? You saw me in assassination by 2 assault rifles, and I only have 1. That's why I failed, because I kept trying to swap on 3, and I don't have a 3rd weapon. So both Trevor and Franklin lost their 3rd weapons. But where'd they go? No, Trevor didn't have a 3 before. Remember on Assassination I bought both 3s? No, you get both 3s with Trevor, with Franklin all the time. Then what happened to it? What new strat could have caused me to lose the weapons? Was it switching? It must be the switching before derailed. But why? I mean, now that I know about it, it won't fuck me in the future, but... That's fucked. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the weapons on Assassination. I bought attachments for them. Because Franklin always has both weapons. Michael doesn't always have them. But I'm fairly confident both Trevor and... I mean, Franklin always does, guaranteed, 100%. But it's possible that Trevor doesn't, I'm just being confused, but... I still have everything else. Very strange. What?
Fuck, they're coming after us. I'll lose them, okay?
I almost died there.
Yeah, man, we clear. Fuck me, man. What a scene that was. That's about the size of his shit. Yeah.
I think I'll just have to do a run and see if the same thing happens again. But that was an impressive amount of time loss because of that. But what can you do? Guess it's just what happens when you test new strats. But I can tell now I don't want to continue this run because I burst out in a layer of sweat, which I always get when I'm just embarrassed. This run has been surprisingly bad, both in terms of RNG. I'm not taking the blame for dying on fresh meat. I'm not. I hit that pole, I deserve to die on Pac-Man, but that was just fucking not my fault. You can't have a weapon for 1,000 playthroughs and then suddenly the weapon disappears and you just play normally without it. Yeah. Hey, Diamond. It's true, Zen. It's true. So the game also took my car, so I don't have a car to use here. I have to run out in the beginning. Yeah, Diamond, you're on the money. Great. Okay, this is not a good car. Oh, that Serrano would have been perfect. It's tempting to switch. The run's dead anyway, it doesn't matter. I told you not to kill your sleep for it. Why did I think I was Franklin? Can I just reset? Look, I know I said I wouldn't reset this run, okay? But you gotta understand, I've got 100% to practice. I gotta finish 100%. You know, before the 18th. There's no value in continuing this run. It's legitimately now the worst run I've ever done. I died 3 times in 3 splits. Like, you cannot be enjoying this run.
Where you going, tough guys? I thought you were a tough
Type 1 if you actually give a shit about this run. That's not many though. That's like 20 people. Thought I was Franklin again. I just don't care apparently. You want to see my limp, broken body at the finish line? That's just mean. Which it will be at this point. Oh. Just so many impressive surprises.
You got lucky, buddy.
I can't turn.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really. Take us to the bureau.
Like I'm losing. So I'm running against a perfect split, and I'm already losing a significant amount of time because my car's bad. It's a shame that. Can you change vehicle?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it.
Can you change vehicle with Lester on this mission? I know with mods he gets out of the car. I don't think he'll get out of the car otherwise. I'm like 99.9999% sure you can't change cars.
Okay. Is there a particular guy?
I'm in the temp company's database right now. I found a guy.
I don't know why you aren't crying now. Oh, my mouse has been plugged in this entire time. That explains a lot.
That's it? This is not the car we're looking for.
So, what do you think about this whole messed up situation?
I think they'll either kill you after this is done, or keep you doing.
Sure, vote in the poll, guys. If 50 people say they want me to continue the run, I will continue the run.
Sounds about right.
Is this a new room? My room? No, it's the same room. What makes you think it looks different?
Ooh, what's this?
I mean, yeah,
Nope.
I don't have my lights on.
Oh, what can we do? We do the job. Maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out.
Yeah,
Hey, since I'm in good mood today, have some money and have a good stream.
Thanks, Fuzzy, my dude. Thank you for the $5. I'm happy that you're happy, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or continue to have a wonderful day.
Here we go.
Thank you, man.
Not our guy. It's hard to get motivated on a job without financial incentive.
You can't put a price on freedom.
Well, that spur won't be there.
Remember Madison Oslets, you must vote. Yes, if you don't vote, you'll be fined.
We need something.
Yeah, see what you can do.
Something's coming.
I got the worst car.
That's not it.
So that's 4, so it's gonna be 5th. Hooray! How many said not to continue? How many said to quit though?
That's the one. You know the drill. Couple of car lengths.
I don't have a button to change the comparison, do I?
What's gonna happen when this guy gets wherever he's going?
He's blocked perfectly. Okay.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or a plain statement of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
This bike is blocking me. Is it gonna let me go? No. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This. Oh, I can't turn that off. Seeing the worst RNG possible, unsurprisingly. Are you fucking serious? It's the longest fucking red light I've ever seen.
You want to break into the FIB's West Coast headquarters, you're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number.
Good or bad run, this is sincerely... Okay, I know I say it a lot, but this is actually the worst run I've ever been on. It's not even close.
I mean, other than a few missing expletives in terms of racial abuse,
every single run that I have reset in the past 2 years was still better than this run.
Maybe close up this gap some.
I'm even getting the worst cleaning RNG.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes. We've got the budget to pull this off.
Good.
Well, that's fantastic. Why is this like this?
Come on.
Why can't I just change this simply?
What do we need from him?
We need cooperation, and maybe his overalls and an ID.
And if he don't cooperate?
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes? He'll cooperate.
Oh, look. Also the worst fucking one again. Cool. How can I just have a blank comparison? I don't understand. Why can't I just compare to nothing? Oh, current comparison. There we go. Okay. He's still behind the truck. You're slowing him massively. Okay. There's nothing I can do about it. So we have thus far received every red light.
Closer to him. And the second you take over, give me a shout.
So while in my PB I had the best possible RNG, in this I've had literally the worst possible RNG. I can't.
You got a siren you want to turn on as well?
It's an hour and a half more. Do I really have to continue this run? It's so bad. Like, it's not even close. Why would I mission fail here? Yeah, I agree, Mousy. It's primarily why I reset. Like, I don't understand what type of person enjoys someone who is just painfully suffering and not enjoying themselves even slightly. There is nothing about this run that is redeemable or enjoyable. There is no amount of practice that would be worth suffering through this unbelievably abysmally terrible RNG fest. I'm literally losing 2 minutes here to RNG. Flat. I got literally the worst possible RNG you can have on this split. It wasn't even close. There was no aspect of the 7 bits of RNG on this split, including the car, that went in my favor. They weren't even half red lights. They were full, complete red lights every time. I have lost like 8 minutes in the last 5 splits or something.
Find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security. Ah, he's already here.
I don't want to fuck around. There was... Like, I have done these missions hundreds of times. There isn't an amount of, oh, I'm just going to fuck around and enjoy myself that I can really do at this point. You feel me? It's... Nah, I'm gonna continue. It's fine. I'll just stop being salty. It's okay. I will continue. And I will try to enjoy myself. I do want to test the newest strats. Just because the run isn't redeemable doesn't mean that I can that I can't gain something through doing the stuff one more time. Because there are strats I've still not done in runs, and it'd still be valuable to do them, you know? I can still get some golds. But yeah. So hard hit on this pot. I didn't get it. I don't know what causes it then. Because in practice it was the hard hit that gave me the ability to jump there, but it doesn't do it. Even if you vote reset, I'm still not resetting.
It's Tracy that wants something. She wants to get back.
It becomes a question though whether people would appreciate me uploading a full run to YouTube.
Hey, let me ask you. Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it?
Certainly it'd be worth money, but I mean this run is such a clusterfuck. I mean, I'll probably still upload it. Ah, but uploading the 1440p version, that'd take forever. Should you Twitch Prime sub? Yes, you should. Thank you, Way. Prime sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude.
How about I throw those 3 little pubic hairs on here, too? There we go. You fucking asshole, I'm a celebrity!
Yeah, I get to do the new route here. Yeah. But I think in testing though that the route was just the same. I'm not sure that the route was actually faster. Wasn't it? Then why did I leave it in my notes? Okay.
Hey, look out! This was your mother's idea.
What? Did he move? Or was I actually in an angle there when I went in the air? I must have been in an angle. Right? I was thinking about something else.
To be honest, and I know it's karmically bad, but yeah, I fucking hate that dude.
Yeah, I know, right? Show up his own ass. You're a fucking contortionist. Whoopee. I contort my junk all day long and I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and envious.
Overshare.
Hey, guy was talking smack to your mother.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
Here, here. You're like finally like using your powers of selfishness and rage for like good, not an objective.
I'm not even sure where I am meant to jump here anymore. Uh-oh.
Fuck yeah, awesome. Let's rob somebody. Do it, Dad. Yeah, do it.
Okay. Didn't I kill Amanda doing this? Why is this in my notes? There's no way this is better.
Michael, kids, let's go inside. Okay.
Or is it? I don't know. It gives you speed, confetti.
Amanda.
Are you gonna take us home then?
I mean, I was having fun for the first 4 hours. Like I have, even when I'm in a good mood and I'm feeling good, there's only so much garbage I can receive without getting a bit salty. And we hit that threshold about 4.5 hours, I think. This run was very interesting. I think, yeah, I took the wrong route here. Cool.
Alright, I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Not that it really matters.
No, not demands. I'm saying you're right. Something was broke, and we gotta work at fixing it.
We do, all of us. Yes, Mom.
this fucking route. Oh yeah.
To understand something in there. No one else gets this family.
Okay.
Not Dr. Friedlander or my yoga teacher or our tennis coach.
The road's probably better for brake boosting, but it's still too long for it to make sense.
Or Jimmy's third grade teacher.
Or the trash guy.
Or Dad's proctologist.
Or the guy that thinks he's Jesus on Vespucci Beach.
Yeah, of course, Fuzzy. I'm not playing this stuff. I should do practice, but if by double clutching do you mean short shifting?
Last one standing. Again.
And I don't use a controller, so no. Of course, Snapbot's a bot.
All right, don't fuck it up.
I mean, for most people, resetting does mean quitting, because most people will leave the stream. So yeah, this will lose me time on architect plans, but save me time elsewhere. Figured that would have worked. It got me some speed. Wonder how, if you can clear... Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Did not want to fly there. If I had not power brake there, I would have flown. I have never done this upgrading here. I want the armor. No, I don't want brakes. Engine, sure. I don't think exhaust matters. You have to do respray. Suspension. Transmission. Turbo. That should be everything, right? Did I miss something? Scroll? Fuck! True. Didn't scroll. I was too focused on what I was gonna do. I love that my car isn't even fully chrome. It's like, where did he go? Oh. That was weird.
And we have a winner.
Robbing the FIB?
Not really any. I could have taken that car maybe. Scroll skips the animations when going in. I already have notes. It doesn't say scroll there though. Okay. That's unfortunate. I haven't got a recharge in a while. So it might be completely screwed, I'm not sure. That was an interesting spin. The car does look disgusting, yes.
You're a good man and a great father, really.
It's more like it.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Goodbyes.
It's me, it's your boy. He runs, right? Yeah. Coolio. Climb overall correctly. Shooting. Skip first guys. And gassed guys. Oh yeah.
Great. Now there's something to look forward to.
What were the first guys again?
again, man.
I know the gassed guys. Who are the first guys that I'm skipping? Is this scene 2? I wish these notes were more clear.
Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable.
Oh, new route to ambulance. True.
You and Lester.
Completely forgot I made these guys.
Feeling sorry for your ass, right? I miss Lester saying that shit, but sure. Let's feel sorry for Mike. Rich, white Michael, poor Michael.
Yeah, that first guy. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I mean. You don't think recharge is working? I'll have to send them an email. Someone after stream, he talked to recharge. Yeah, it was here. Okay, cool. What happened to Spliss? The run is so bad that I can't look at them.
Alright, you're Haynes' pilot, right? We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
Thank you for trying though, guys. Even if it didn't appear on screen, I'm sure it could be doing one of those things where like a day from now they'll all just go through weirdly. Like, it might just be a clog in the system or something. We'll see. I'd be very surprised, Armin. I haven't got above 6.5 hours in quite a long time, but this run was spectacularly bad. Some of it was new strats. Some of it was unknown consequences of new strats. A lot of it was just the impressively bad RNG. Some of it was me failing, or just not adapting to bad RNG or the weird bugs. It was an interesting experiment in clusterfuckery. Hey boy, how you doing, man? This is not gonna trigger? Really? Okay, it's more time loss. There's been a shooting in Melbourne? Damn, dude. Damn. I'm not doing too good, man. Feel like I've let people down. That'll be the title of my mixtape. My chat let me down. 1 dead, 3 injured. Balls. Hey, Lee.
We're now eligible to apply for divorce less than 3.
Nice. You can't apply for divorce unless you've been married for 12 months? I had no idea. How does that make sense? What if you want a divorce before that? You just not live with each other for that amount of time? How you doing, man? Found you via your How This Been Ended. By far favorite season on YouTube. Watch non-stop. Keep it up. No worries, Brock. This... Wait! I've got a non-upgraded version of the weapon now. Look, it's not upgraded. How the fuck does this make sense? Someone after stream me to talk to Demetrius about this. Maybe I picked up another one, but from where? What a strange run. The game is definitely bugged. It is actually aimbot though. Oh, who's alive? Who's alive? That actually lost me time. What the fuck? This run is so bad. He was just like, I got no HP and these guys aren't popping up. I'm so dead. Is he gonna pop? Is he gonna pop up or no? He's just gonna sit fucking on the ground. Ah, man. This one doesn't matter as much though, because it's only the other one that progresses. Yeah, I'm on a keyboard thing. Yeah. You can't do auto aim on keyboard, but I have a controller. It doesn't matter here because you don't need to move. Yeah, there was one. He just kept disappearing off the map, and because he wasn't doing anything. That's what happens. I'm not saying what was happening was a bug or something. I was saying it was unusually bad. Yeah, sometimes she's gotta sit and chill, I guess.
Coming through. On your shit through here.
Look at that fucking magazine swap there.
I got this door.
What a god. Hi. Bye.
Opening. Can we go?
Push, people! Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything. Man, can I have to shut it off? I'm in the system. Okay.
This is the only shooting. I don't have a second 3 still. Yeah, because that's normal for Michael. Okay. This is the only shooting in the entire game I'll do first person. So I ignore this guy. Kill this guy. I ignore these two guys if I can get past them, which I sometimes can't. There we go.
Out of the way. Public sector assholes.
That's terrible. That guy's the hard guy. If you miss him, he can shoot and kill you. Okay, that was terrible.
We low enough?
It's $1, dude.
Hey Matt, I wrote closed captions for facts you don't know number 6 the other day, but YouTube needs you to approve them before they show up publicly. Please to help me feel like a good internet citizen quite a lot.
I'd rather... Oh, got him. Fucks. Please die. Thank you. I keep forgetting I don't have a 3. I wish they would just accept them automatically. I suppose that would lead to issues. There is not, Snelly. Thank you, Thales. You got hit once by one of the pedestrians and Blair. I think you got hit more than once.
We're coming through.
Have to get in first to do the hospital warp here.
This is not good. Where's our getaway? Over here. Come on.
It's personal preference. I prefer Xbox. I use an Xbox 360 controller. I killed myself there to set up a hospital warp, which you'll see in a moment.
We might be getting away with this. Okay, we lost him, right? We're meeting Lester at your place for a debrief. Hey, that was a good call on the ambulance, Eddie. I saw what was going on in the bureau, man.
I wish I could drive this with Franklin and do the hospital warp in the way that I do.
Now we're clear. I could probably
It'd be really nice.
Yeah, sure, man. We had it covered.
Why do you think Lester burned down the business?
How does a DualShock require setup? Honestly, I find PlayStation controllers to be really awkward. Not a fan.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
Have I tried anything else? Than an Xbox 360 controller? Not. I don't try that many controllers. I'll be frank with you. Like, I haven't sat around looking for the perfect controller. I just find the 360 controller to be suitable, and so I continue with it. Can I just have a good car? Just once. Please, sir, may I have a good car? Just one, sir. There's a different call from Dave. I think this car is slow enough that it might... Nah, it's probably still faster to go in the normal way. rather than out of bounds. Though out of bounds is kind of cool. But this can probably go up the stairs too, which makes it even better. Oh, wait, went up there very well. Very good. New strats here. Dive out once. Is that it? Oh, cut corner earlier. Is that really even worth it? I don't know. Oh, that second door was open this time. That's weird. Maybe I'm just so slow that it's a different time of day, so the other doors open. Woo! I love the Serrano, man. It's flat, but nice. Like, it is annoying that it's wide because it can hit a lot of other stuff, but it's nice despite that. I almost expected it to give me the the bug, but it did not.
What's she up to?
Michelle, please calm down. We're here to escort you to the hangar.
The best meme. He's fat. Boop. Is no splits deliberate? No, I lost them. I swear they were in my jeans, man. But when I woke up, they weren't there. It is intentional. How much?
Say it like it is, pal. She's totally flipped.
How long would a wireless controller last? A long time, right? You don't need much power to have a controller run, right? Maybe I should look into getting a wireless controller. Be one less cable. I hate that it slows down your car here. Do I dream of good RNG? I probably have.
Stop the car, lady.
Stop your car.
He wants to kill me! He wants to kill me!
It auto turns off after 20 minutes? That doesn't seem very good. Oh, I see, because I wouldn't be using controller consistently. That would suck. That sucks.
This motherfucker looks like Spyro.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Lee. It's true. He does, kind of at least. I never played the new Spyro game. I wanted to, but I just didn't get around to it. Why did you die? Why you no die? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for the support, Lee. As always, dude, man. Thank you so much. And thanks for stopping by. And hope you're doing well, man. I have moved away from dragons, though. I've got one last dragon alert left, and that's my follow alert. Once that's gone, it'll just be those alerts, the cheers that are dragons. Are you kidding me? A helicopter spawned there? Wow. I think that actually is going to elongate the run thing. He's actually chasing me. Wow. Okay. It's just a little bit of time or something. What was I going to say? Yeah, the new follow alert is a doggo with a red onesie of a dragon. So it's going to like play homage to my old alerts. The lack of dragons is a huge disappointment. People show up in my stream. Expected there to be dragons. There is none. Yeah, I didn't play the new Crash either. Like, I wasn't much of a PlayStation kid. But, don't you dare see me. Okay. But I did play Spyro. Okay, this was a terrible landing. Oh, whoops. Is there a bike here? Who's that guy running there? Bye-bye. That took a while to trigger. I did not finish Kingdom Hearts 3 now. I am interested in how it ends. You expect the snakes because of the Viper? True. True. What am I doing here? Nothing new apparently. That's a first. Spyro is not in this. He was talking about my purple cheer dragon. For 100 bits to 999 bits. Because I used to have dragon alerts. No one messes with the Viper. If you didn't see my video where I talked about the origins of my name, you won't get that reference, but it's quite funny. I wonder if I'd enjoy watching that movie.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other. You're gonna die.
Touching reunion and all, but I'm about to get jumped by a team of robots.
Nope, not gonna make it. Let me up. No! It's like humans fall flat.
This is the guy who iced Brad, and would ice me? I'd be better off putting my sights on him.
Like, I'm sorry, but that's incorrect. What? Can you... Okay, just... Okay. You didn't take off the parachute before that point? Thanks, Trevor. Please. Did not need to kill him. Okay. If this helicopter actually hits me with a missile, like last time, I will quit. Is this subs only? No. Do I watch anime? Yeah, I talked earlier in the stream about the anime that I watch currently. A lot of the shows that I'm interested in aren't making more episodes. I think there's like 3 or...
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
So conversate.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
So, I said that because the odds of getting hit by a missile are like 10 trillion to 1. And it happened last time I completed a run. So the odds of it happening twice is like winning the lottery a trillion times. It's not meant to be able to hit you.
Watch out, RKO.
I think that sums up this run, I think. I think, that happening twice in a row, I think that might actually call for me to look for a new strat there, I think, because there must be something I'm doing differently that potentially causes that. Can someone, So was I actually meant to save warp here, or I'm just gonna take the car? Did I time? No, because save warping is still definitely faster. I should have saved warps. Ah well, doesn't matter. It's the second new strat that I didn't do. I mean, it's not a monumental difference. But you're meant to get out of your car, blow up your car, and then save warp. Is that faster though? Someone after stream me test save warping versus blowing up your car and you know what I'm saying? Test save warping versus driving. Do you have to walk out? No, because it warps you, I think. How things there are not too good, Ethan. I mean, I think it's been a fun stream, except for the half an hour that I was kind of salty. But the run has been. This will make for a very interesting how the speedrun ended. It might take for a very long time to edit this together. After the 18th, the 19th, sorry, when I do this marathon, I might take a few days off streaming and work to edit the runs together. I was just testing some more brake boosts there because I've never driven this with the Buffalo. It's a new strat, and I'm curious what can now be brake boosted on here. Hey, Captain. I did not clear my best bits, no. Did I say Lamar down? What did I say? This is a Buffalo that I'm driving. I'm sure I could brake boost off that. I was thinking more. Oh, that bloody Buffalo conversation. I didn't know Buffalo was actually a verb. I see you can brake boost off that, but it's pointless. Buffalo is to like befuddle someone or bamboozle or whatever. Yes, Snelly, when you're on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and they ask you, what does buffalo as a verb mean? And you'll know the answer. And I think I would deserve a cut of that million, okay? Primarily, 90% of it. I think that's a fair amount. Promise me right now, chat. If you ever win $1 million because of the fact that I just told you about Buffalo, you owe me 90%. In fact, it's an implicit contract. You don't agree? Too bad. Alright, alright. What's this about Buffalo? The Buffalo are taking over the planet, and we're all about to die.
Shit, homie, you alright? I'm straight, homie. Bitches got the jump on me, though. How they get you to come all the way out here?
Yeah. Eddie McGuire. What? But no one knows the answer to this question. But how? It'd be like an anime reaction. What? But how? My grandpa's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba. Nani? Yeah. I'm sure that exists somewhere. I'm sure there's been a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in anime somewhere. Cool. Good stuff. Buffalo wings? Buffaloes don't have wings. What are you talking about? You think there's flying buffalo? Crazy.
No, I'm completely 100% sure. Every time, nigga. Whether you buying drugs, selling drugs, or discussing drugs. Talking about the...
That went pretty good. Where's this next one here?
Happy birthday, buddy. The big 40.
yourself, sitting in that house on the hill, looking down on the animals in South Central and shit.
Is it worth going up on this side here and getting this? Oh, I can't get it because the...
I'm making the best out of what I'm giving. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't in some type of mentorship program.
Might have got a little bit. Thanks, Chev. It's not my birthday.
The only mentor I got,
and we gonna do something about that, dog.
Thank you for the resub, dude. 25 months, man. God damn. Thank you for support, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. There's a fly in your mouth? What are you, that guy from Indiana Jones? Have you guys seen that clip? In the actual movie of Indiana Jones, a fly buzzes in the mouth of one of the Nazi actors or whatever, and he doesn't even blink. He just continues with the scene. That is commitment to a role. Commitment to a scene.
next time, homie, don't come. Matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them.
It's like, what are your acting credentials? Well, I once ate a fly in order to not ruin a scene. You're hired. I was like 97% sure that he was going to progress enough along there that I wouldn't clip him. I was wrong. You're gone.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back then?
Look at this dialogue just rambling on for 50 years. 10,000 years puts a real crick in your neck. Motorcycle is very bad. I actually had to think about what I was doing in this means so
Hell yeah.
Get back in Buffalo?
I should start a GoFundMe to eliminate flies from the planet. Ecosystem be damned.
I think I made a mistake. Am I gonna get Dave's call here? Guess I'll call Dave.
You made it. Good.
Okay, that's a good phone call. I was meant to get back in the Buffalo. Oh yeah, that was a thing. So I'm not gonna have the Buffalo for the third way now. Shit. I don't think. That's not good. Hey Jugger, how you doing? So it's the third new strat I've forgotten.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Tyrant Man, thank you for the resub though, dude. Thank you for support, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep it nice and tight.
Hold on.
I wonder if I'll ever have 100 custom donations. That'd be nice. What are we at right now? Like
I don't know.
10?
This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the movie.
I did. Oh, I added arsehole.
He just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
I think arsehole is
And now he's gonna kill Mom and
21.
If I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed his lawyer?
Right?
No, I
Maybe.
didn't. It was an accident. I would never
I mean,
do
121.
anything to put
You know.
in danger. Shit.
Like I'd like to fill $1 to $2 with a bunch of random sounds. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit me. Yeah, I couldn't turn because I was higher.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich. He says he's got all these connections. I'm sure it's just talk.
Shit, what's that car?
All right, Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find the girls.
Wasn't there new strats here? Like doing this all in first person?
Clear the building. No one lead.
No. Who shot me?
Not yet. Stay put.
I see. I do have 2 3s now. Weird.
Yeah, I guess that's that, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think I changed the first person here. Is he gonna die? No, okay, don't wanna die. Okay, don't wanna die. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever, champ. He didn't die. Fuck? Strange.
Neither do I.
Hmm.
Just keep.
I switched to the wrong person. Whew, Jesus. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, but this might actually give me my car now. Okay, this actually might help me. Don't get this switch very often. Him stealing his cash like that. Can I switch back now? Hey Juan, how you doing? You ain't ever had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Ah, yes. There was a soccer player for Manchester United, Ashley Young, that one time had a bird shit in his mouth during a match. That's the most viral clip ever. Did he continue to play? Ah, man. This sore throat is killing me a bit. I wish I had a way just to show it, TK. Rather than having to make a separate image every time. Streamlabs doesn't have their own bot, do they?
We got a lot to do.
They do? Really? Is it attached to their version of OBS? Louis keeps trying to change me to Stream Elements, but I'm just not a fan. Every time I try to go to Stream Elements, there's always features that they don't have that I want. Like just in the process of migrating over, I ran into like 3 different features they didn't have, and it just annoyed the fuck out of me. Hey Dub, how you doing? Hey Freaky. You create a bot account? What does that mean? Is it similar to Nightbot or? May as well do the flying strat. I'll fuck it up, but it's okay. It's alright. Woo! I landed a lot earlier. Can hit the. It phased in later, and I was like, "Oh, actually, there is a rock there." Just... Nope. That rock was not happy with what I want to do there. Isn't there something? Oh, I didn't scroll. That's what it was. Damn. Forgetting 2 scrolls. Exactly. Do the next 2. So I'm clocked out of this run, something fierce. Okay, gotta go down this way. You're right, I really need to finish more runs. Like, I'm not even considering, like, serious breakthroughs here, because I just don't. No, you know, I need to practice later splits more. Scroll to skip animation. It's a good car for this spot. You can do it! Bite his freaking head off! Thank you so much, Lucas. 100 bits, my dude. Is it there? That's the next one. Like I've always said, I would kind of like just to do the second half of the run over and over again, but it wouldn't be... probably kill me. I'm not good at practicing. I can't. That one wasn't my fault. I can't turn because I damaged the vehicle. I guess then it is technically my fault then, because I hit the other one because it was my fault. You can actually create a chat bot now. Before you had to make another Twitch account, and that would be the Streamlabs bot. Interesting. Interesting. Just testing shit. Whee! Okay, let's see what this rock is. There it is. Nah. I have to go edit. My throat has been killing me. I didn't scroll! Honestly, it might just benefit me doing just this mission over and over again to remember to scroll. Because I remember now that I was a little girl, but... I've streamed games other than GTA 5, but not today, no. No. All I'm saying, chat, is if we reset, like, in the first 10 minutes or whatever, which is what we originally planned, this run wouldn't exist. That's all I'm saying. And the world would be a better place. We have done the equivalent of bringing Hitler into the world. We should feel ashamed. Oh, the car disappeared. Fascinating. I guess I went too fast or something, and so it despawned. Cool. I have speedrun Dark Souls 3 and Hades. Wait, where is it? Am I further along than normal? Where the fuck am I? Why am I confused? What? What happened? Huh. I guess because I got a car from a different spot, I couldn't recognize where I was meant to go up. Huh. Proud of what? Shame you can't scroll to remove that animation. I forget that too, though. I'm tempted not to get bulletproof tires, so I can get footage of the levitating car glitch in case I lost my tires. But I need to test it on the latest patch, so. Scroll, I will try. I will do my best. I'm tempted not to do it. Can I get over there? No. Please, let me over. Just, okay. Yeah, it's an old bug. You lose your tires on or one tire on big score, and it you levitate in the air. I'm scrolling, chat. Don't you worry. Hooray! swallowing is so painful. I did the thing, Poggers. Hag chomp. Yeah, so it must be if you go too fast, you arrive too early and so you don't get the car. Makes sense. Well, the car's late now. Oh, there's a better car. I should lose the cops. There we go. Juices? What the fuck is a juicer? Someone who really enjoys fresh juice? Are we talking Brucey? Shark testosterone?
You asshole!
There it is.
Do you got a onesie? Or where does that idea with the onesie come from? Vibe think.
I don't have a onesie. No, I've never worn a onesie. It's just I've seen cute pictures of characters with onesies. And like pajamas are like associated with being cozy, you know. I lost over a minute here? Oh yeah, I did fuck up a lot. That was a thing. I'm actually curious what this time is going to be now. Is it even going to be 6:35? Speaking can't be good for my throat, no. But I'm hoping, despite doing very little to resolve my problems, that they just resolve themselves. That's a good way of doing things, right? Mr. Clinton, of course. Of course.
Hey, man.
So we really doing this?
Come on, we're on the clock. Let's get to the tunnel.
I think I should just be able to throw that onto the car. That's an intentional death, by the way.
The trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel and wait.
Wait.
Look at this. We got the old crew together. Some of it.
Wait a second. I don't need to hospital warp here anymore, right?
Old crew. The old new crew.
No, I don't need a hospital warp because I can save warp.
I wouldn't be mad angry if I didn't get the call on the UD, homies. Know what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah. You know, Michael thought you'd be perfect for the parts of Fall Guy 1 and
right?
2.
Hey. We don't need talk.
Am I crazy?
Not today.
Because it should just warp me the hospital at the end, but I would save warp anyway. Yeah, okay. Someone after stream me. Remove hospital warp from notes. How am I doing, Spliff? Not too good.
No need to panic.
We weren't panicking. Something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes
What's the name is? Is this some weird thing? TK? Just ban him, dude.
Drop the stinger. Now keep driving. They should go over it.
I mean, I got stuff I gotta remember, dude.
Out! Come on! Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh shit!
Move your ass! You do not want to die for this shit!
Shit! Oh shit!
Well, time out then, man. You're a mod, and you told him to do something, and he didn't do it. That's disrespectful.
Union depository, here we come.
I think bans will increase when we get the banning emote.
I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet.
Yes, this is an IAR chat.
I need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. When you want to be right now, it's useful.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Oh, fun fact, newest patch fixes this thing where you run into the wall.
Right behind you, sir.
And I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I can see you. I got eyes in the back of my head.
And you see me aiming right between those eyes.
I had an irrational thought today. What if my sore throat isn't just a sore throat and my throat continues to swell until I can't breathe, and this happens at night, and so I suffocate in my sleep.
I bet the freeway is an absolute B****CH today.
How am I doing, Ass? I am doing amazingly. That's false. I've enjoyed hanging with chat, but this one blows. How am I can't look, but I'm sure I'm like plus 10 minutes or something on PB. This run was truly spectacularly bad. My PB was abysmally terrible. This run was like every single thing that can go wrong went wrong.
Oh, shit.
But we learned stuff though.
So what's that worth? Gold's trading at around 1,700 to
If anything, completing this run has showed me that I should complete more runs. Because it does teach me some things.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Did I reset my splits? Yes, I did. Why be faced with the harsh realities of mediocrity?
This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular.
I should turn on my lights. It's kind of dark for 520. Is that because of daylight savings?
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation. Thanks. No. Thank you. Really.
Cargo is gone.
I do respect my audience. But you think you do, but you don't. You know what I'm saying? Alright, see ya. Have a good one, dude. Well, have a good sleep, rather. Thank you, man.
Control. We got the metal.
I mean, not literally everything went bad, Epic, but like the vast majority of things.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
Stefix, as they say, time flies when you're transfixed in horror.
Here we go.
I got you a clean connection. Shouldn't be any lag on switches.
Okay, going across the junction. I'm across.
Merryweather coming from the east, dog.
Okay, I gotta go east here.
You know what I think I need, chat? Frozen Cokes.
Hey, dude,
What would it cost to get myself a frozen Coke machine?
Merryweather northwest of your position.
I think in the long run I'd save money, right?
Now you gotta make a right here.
I wonder how much maintenance a frozen Coke machine takes.
Now I need you to keep going over.
This one looks good.
You're good. There you go.
Hit the indicator. You're going right. Hey man, guys showing up on the west side.
You think there's a commercial version of frozen Cokes?
Switched. There it is. You're good.
Okay, look, so you're gonna go right at this one.
$1,600. $1,200.
Oh shit, look out. More Merryweather's coming from the north.
Hell no. Hell no.
Home stretch.
Yeah, that would be annoying, drone. Reminds me of Italian Job. Read that movie?
Fuck, on the right. You about to...
That's not how frozen Cokes work, man. Oh.
This is someone's home, you animals!
They really coming at me from the front. I'll stay here. Snipers up there. The level
Just fuck off already!
We deal with the mercs, we get out! Are you alright? I think that's it! That's the last of them!
A slushy machine is $100. Yeah, but slushy machines aren't as good, right? Isn't the thing that makes frozen cokes good that the ice is effectively constantly in motion and twisted up or whatever? Not gonna make it in. I did. Okay, good. By the way, did you fix the stuttering problem? I've had 3 major stutters this run, and it wasn't the game, it was like my entire PC, and they were like you know, good 2-second stutters. But other than that, it's been pretty good. It's like, you know, if you ignore the stutters, I don't have a stuttering problem. You know, if you ignore every example of the problem being manifest, there's no problem. No, but the stuttering problem we had before is done. Hey, the helicopter died. Cool. Certainly my stuttering problem, as in my speaking stuttering, still occurs. Apparently recharge donations are not working now. I'll have to send them a text message. No, no, text. I mean a DM.
Hey, this driver sucks, man. Fucking.
This driver sucks, man. I am alive, Osmond. Was not disappointed. You were almost disappointed. What? See, there was a stutter right there. That was, what you just saw there was the example of the stutters I've experienced. Like, I looked over and it said FPS of OBS dropped to 25 and stuff. That's how I know it's not the game, it's everything.
Hundreds of millions of
Society problems dropped to 0. Exactly. It's all a matter of perspective, man.
Have a little faith.
You, buddy?
Faith.
Alright, in Leicester.
In you, buddy? My darling, I can't get enough of your love, baby.
A million times. Any fool can take a score.
There's another stutter. Uh-oh, everything might be exploding.
Between those who walk free and those
Ryzen 3000, where are you? Save me from this garbage. The only thing I know that's a problem with my CPU is... So, a good CPU, if you put it on your table and try to spin it, it won't spin. Mine spins. Which means that the thermals will always be slightly worse because of less perfect conformity to my cooler. It sucks that you effectively play the lottery with the quality of your CPU, you know. The silicon lottery. I think that would count as a defect, though. If I had known about it when I first got it, I would have returned it. Well, maybe not. Who knows? Like, I mean, I might have just not been fucked. Like, the thermals of the whole CPU have always been fine.
Biggest score in the history of scores. And you bitches just wanna moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm rich.
This time loss is just because I did that hospital warp that I didn't need to do. But oh well. What? Okay, that was weird. Yeah. This will be over 6:30, dude. Easily over 6:30. This run sucked. Okay. This way. Let's do. Oh yeah, because I got the. That's it. Okay. Alrighty then. So, I am fully prepared to hit stuff like that. But I meant I'm fully prepared that I might just break boost here and explode. That is my expectation here. Oh, lift on my front tires, why? Oh, why the lift on front? I think my front is damaged and that's why it's lifting so much. I didn't go too hardcore on the brake boost, I actually want to die. I just want to live. Is this actually the turn here? It is. I just wanna live. Dun, dun. Don't care about the words that they say.
What's the panic, bro? What the fuck do you think?
I roughly know the terrain. Wow.
Boy, my mind is just racing. You know what?
My texture quality is very high, yes. My shader quality is on normal. Some of the scenes I think... wait. Some of the scenes? Some of the songs I think have water sounds, yeah. Does that matter? I know I'm just going for more brake boost for the hell of it. It wouldn't really help me here anyway. Ah, no cobras. No cobras. Ah, cobras.
There he is.
And then you find out your roof is actually leaking and the song is covering up the sound.
Hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, back out, no drama.
Hit me with it.
Man, we got a real problem, dog. Our boys, man. Well, we trying to
save him.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change? Hell yeah, I'm in. Who wanna clap your homies? Who don't?
These Chinese dudes, some FIB cats. Look, man.
Is my CPU liquid cooled? No, I hate the concept of liquid cooling. It's putting water near my goddamn PC parts. You hear horror stories of people who just water went everywhere and destroyed everything they own. I'm like, no. Oh. Was that slow, was I? Okay. I hope I got both groups. I didn't get both groups. That sucks. Michael's what? Trevor was climbing the ladder. What? Did you see that? Trevor's meant to be down there distracting the dudes and killing them, but he climbed the ladder instead. I've never seen that before. The fuck? Okay, we'll take this a bit slower then. Where's the last guy? Okay, so the other group hasn't spawned now. See how Trevor's just deleting everyone? And then he goes to duck down there? Instead, he climbed the ladder before. Why? I did this hundreds of times in practice. Hundreds. Never saw that even once. The amount of I've never seen that before that has happened in this run has been truly impressive.
Alright, I'm looking for him.
This may be the run of the most unexpected things that have ever happened in all of my runs. It was truly insane.
Cut it out. There you are, dick. What was the problem?
I was a little winded, all right? I took the TO. It's nice to see you so worked up.
Next time I'll leave you to it.
He's not gonna die? Where'd he go? I don't believe Amanda's here now. That was weird. Am I doing another run after this? This man is a funny man. This man, the comedian. Can I get out the car, please?
Clear. Your pal stretched.
Okay, so this is the strat that I really want to do in a run. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, look at all these people here, man. That doesn't normally happen. Could have actually done the old strat. Not that it was faster, but... Goodbye, Steve. Turned in one too early. Okay.
Hey, Lester, I dealt with Haynes. You got a location on Devin Weston yet?
Yeah, who's next?
Hooray, it worked. Woo! Despite this run being bad and my hating it passionately, I did enjoy this. And it has highlighted how rusty I've gotten in the late game and how much I need to memorize the terrain and stuff. Do I have the mental fortitude to finish a run every day? But I need to focus on 100% though. It was gunfire then. Someone actually did. Finishing runs is enjoyable. Not resetting them is difficult. Hold it right there, criminal scum. Quit.
I'm a walking combat situation, assholes. Afterlife! Don't let him use DW! You bleed like humans, but I know you're reptile.
Hey Lodo. My favorite category is it's probably 100% now. I'm so tempted just to reset, just to bamboozle everyone. The great bamboozle.
Mr. Weston, let's take him out of the city, make him disappear. Meet me on the cliff off the GOH, Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Fuck you. Nah. My mama ain't raised no bamboozler. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup, oh, it's a setup.
I told them I wouldn't kill you. I didn't say anything about cutting your tongue out.
Honestly, I thought this would be closer to 640. Like this one was ridiculously bad. But
You know, you're a resourceful guy getting past those trained killers. I need someone like you in my organization.
It's interesting.
The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon.
Actually, this still might be a gold, even though I died because of the save warp. Hey, shut that again, what the fuck?
You're looking at it rationally. There are people who are useful to you and people who ain't. And the people who ain't gotta go. Me? I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
This is a serious offer. Work for me. You'll have everything you'll ever wanted.
All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness as you're slowly disemboweled.
Yes.
That's the kind of creativity I need on my team. Come on, let me out of here.
Oh no, Snelly, you figured it out. My grand scheme, my true bamboozle. My greatest scheme was convincing everyone that I wasn't a bamboozler. I bamboozled about bamboozling. Woo, we finished the run, oh my god! We did the thing, oh my god. Alright, maybe I should just save these splits. And,
You did it.
Hooray! Only +4? That's weird. We lost like 8 minutes or something in the last hour. Something like that. That run was awful. Oh, actually, I don't need to save. I don't need to save these splits because they will show up as my latest run. What? Oh. I hate the way that I have this layout set up. I think I just need to change this to current comparison. Yeah. Okay. So now I can change this again. Oh, that's right, I removed that. I don't use F4 for anything, do I? There we go. My golds are only 609?
You actually finished a run. GG.
You actually gave me $20. That's awesome, Hiltz. Thank you, man. Oh god, that was painful. Thank you so much, Hiltz, for the $20, man. That's fucking generous. It's major generous. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you.